Okay, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, apparently Claude and Edelgard joined forces. So, this war is taking a turn. Did all of our camp stuff last time, so we're ready to move on as well. Oh yeah, right, because we need to...
Hey there.
Oh, Holst. What's going on?
Our king has agreed to meet with the Adrestian Emperor.
Oh, I guess I didn't save after this. Well, I guess we'll let this play again.
Claude's gonna talk to Edelgard?
Yes, and you'll be joining us. You're the only reliable bodyguard we could find on such short notice.
Okay then. Lead the way.
You're going
It's
through
good
minor...
to see you again, Claude. Congratulations on your coronation as the first king of the Leicester Federation.
You're like going through minor symptoms of Monster Hunter withdrawal. Well, not too long until you can indulge again, right? Why did Claude and Edelgard need to team up? I don't know. I mean, this is the conversation. I'm still not quite sure. But I'll let it play again. In case we glean something more out of it.
What's this? The Empire has officially recognized our Federation? Why, Edelgard, I'm touched. But I did have my heart set on an apology. You launched an unprovoked attack against us after all.
Attack? The Empire merely responded to an invitation from Viscount Acheron of House Phlegethon. Alas, fortune turned against him at the Great Bridge of Myrden, and he perished in the battle. As a result, we did garrison our army in Gloucester territory for a brief time. But I would hardly call that an unprovoked attack.
And dead men tell no tales, right? Although I'll grant you that he sold us out to the Empire.
This timeline, Zetsky was actually fighting for the Empire. So I have no idea what's going on now. Because joining forces sure doesn't recruit her.
Whatever transpired, the Empire and the Alliance did end up at war with one another. And I do not deny that the Imperial Army caused harm within Alliance territory. We are prepared to offer appropriate restitution for that.
That works. We'll take tangible resources over insincere apologies any day. We can hash out the definition of appropriate later. Want to move on to the real reason we're here?
We beat her in a fight and Sothis took over and destroyed us. And we got a brief scene after that with Sothis being pissy and haven't seen them since.
Yes, by all means. I trust you read my letter? The Central Church must be eliminated before Fodlan can be reborn. Your help would go a long way towards accomplishing that.
Oh, I read it all right. And from a personal standpoint, it's something I can get behind. But as the leader of the Federation, I can't say the same. You can't expect the people of Leicester to embrace this Southern Church that you've dredged up out of nowhere.
I must take issue with that assertion. The Southern Church has a long and storied history in Fodlan.
Nonsense. You hastily resurrected some dusty old sect and appointed the Empire's own Minister of Religious Affairs as its bishop.
Yeah, it's definitely a mystery right now. Because, like, Sothis in this timeline seems to be aware of her past and everything, so I'm not quite sure where things are going.
Do you honestly expect us to acknowledge such an obvious sham?
None of us will shed any tears if you do not. Nor did we truly expect that you would.
We do not care where the Federation places its faith, so long as it is not in the Central Church.
So all you're looking for is a little cooperation in taking them down? And I assume the Kingdom's on your hit list too, since they've given them sanctuary.
I understand the Federation faces challenges of its own. Surely you would prefer a quick return to stability at your borders with the Empire?
This Edelgard seems a lot smarter than the one in the main game. Far more diplomatic, for sure.
Oh? I'd like to hear a little more about these challenges you think we have, but maybe now isn't the best time.
Claude, we want stability. The decision is yours to make. Knowing you, I am certain you will carefully consider the costs and benefits, rather than let emotions dictate your decision.
All right, I'm in. Holst, do you feel satisfied with those terms?
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of Myrddin.
Hubert, I trust you have no objections?
None, Your Majesty. All that remains is the placement of your seals.
Then let us conclude our discussions for now, and go inform the world that Adrestia and Leicester have joined forces for a brighter future.
Sounds like a plan to me. I, Claude von Regan, King of the Leicester Federation, hereby swear this pact. Leicester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire, and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
By the covenant between the Red Blood and the White Sword that crowns the double-headed eagle.
Not trying to make a new enemy out of everyone. Well, I mean, she did try to invade the Alliance to start. But at least she knows when she should back down in this timeline.
I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact. Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Leicester Federation to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all its people.
When did Claude make himself king? Recently, and technically it wasn't just Claude. Apparently the entire round table voted on going to a federation with a king for wartime. So, in a very strange twist, I guess Claude is an elected king of sorts.
The pact is sealed.
And now it is our job to uphold it.
I'm sure you noticed how Edelgard wouldn't even deign to acknowledge your existence. How empty does it make you feel to witness history marching forward without any say in which direction it takes?
Yeah, you missed a few streams. Yeah, you didn't miss too much on the story, because it was a little bit long for some of the stuff. We've had to fight off the Elmarin army and ended up killing Shahid. And then, I guess basically ended up with the Federation after like a ton of story cutscene. Emergency powers just like Palpatine. Good thing Claude isn't Palpatine.
I never wanted to be the one making history. That's too big a role for a humble mercenary. That said, I don't know about this. The Kingdom and the Church are suddenly our enemies now. Is everyone really just gonna get on board with that?
Oh, Shahid, the Claude's brother. Same guy who invaded in like chapter, was it 3 or 4? He decided he wanted to come back and do another round, and this time we killed him. Alright, well... Oh yeah, right. We have technically masterclass access, potentially, but we don't have the resources to go into the master classes. So hopefully we get the resources out of these fights here. So Northern Daphne territory, clash with the Knights of Ceres. Scouts of the Knights of Ceres have been discovered, chase them down, and stop their intel from reaching their main force. What, had a brother? Yep. I mean, even in Three Houses, he talks about some siblings, but they never get named. So apparently, the one sibling that does get named in this game is a huge dick. So this is just kill enemies with a time limit thing? Although there's probably going to be other side objectives. I feel like the framing makes it so there's going to be enemies just showing up out of nowhere. Flycatcher. Well, I assume that's an anti-flyer thing? Yeah, I guess it does have the anti-flyer icon. So we have room for one of the three we're needing to train here. Although I guess technically, we could bring Ignatz and he should be fine-ish against the Flyers.
I'll do my best. I will show you true nobility.
So I guess we'll equip him to pick on the Pegasi. Actually, wait. Someone should take the experience gem. Maybe Lawrence. Nope. Don't want to auto battle, damn it. I guess I don't. It's not going to commence right away, thankfully. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, this is for the non-controllables. Yeah, I think everyone, I want them to seek out opponents, so we'll just leave it as that is. Hey Siri, what's my thought on the sneaky little twist they did with naming Byleth? I thought it was cute. I guess it's something that didn't super surprise me. Like, it caught me a bit off guard, but considering how much Nintendo seems to draw on old saves with the Pokemon series, I kinda clued into that once I saw the name, but yeah. Yeah, we also have Bernie. Unfortunately, we often don't have a slot open for her. I guess this Paladin I'm gonna have to just use Warrior Bar to blow up. Or Awakening if we get that far. I don't know if we're actually gonna get that much charge. Because this should be a short map, but never know. I haven't set Ignat's skills in a while, so with Lawrence, let's make sure that they actually have abilities we want. Well, I guess he doesn't actually have that many open to him. Lawrence has a few more, but still. Eh. Alright, well. I guess that's that then. Let's try to get them some levels.
The fight starts now. Hope this is one of those.
I think this will go well. I'll lend you a hand, if that—
Got it.
Actually, I wonder if I should have brought Hilda instead, but oh well, I guess we're bringing Leonie.
Time to make a name for myself.
Not a problem. I've got this.
There is
Easy
none shall
wins.
surpass me.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
I have to fall back.
Okay, we'll assign Leonie to defend Lawrence.
I should go help.
Actually, what was Lawrence's special? Run of Roses. Can draw on foes a short distance away. I'm not sure if we want to use that. I mean, I guess it'd probably be okay if we're trying to pursue. Like, if we've got someone with their stun gauge exposed, but... Oh, it's like a tornado, okay.
Retreat!
Our time has finally come.
Here I go.
Got it.
Weird that they took that over.
Time to make.
Can I face my comrades after this?
We did it.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Oh, there's one level. It was a little slow for the fact that there's a 40 level differential.
That was nothing to lose. How can I face my comrades after this?
That's pallet. Oh no, it's a reinforcement, I guess.
Now it is
I
my
might need to
turn.
take
There is
control
nothing
here.
I cannot do.
I've got this. Take a breather.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Now, let us bring it down. I'm all right.
Take this. Stand down. Here goes.
Let's finish this! What do you think?
Got you now.
Couldn't hurt.
Looks like that's it for us.
Time to make a name for ourselves!
I'm dragging the others down.
You'll have to take things from here.
I have to pull myself together.
More bandits. But why? Alright, Leonie.
Time to make a name for myself.
How are we doing for kills? Still a bit short.
Not a problem. I've got this. Not a
Right,
problem.
let's target the boss.
I've got this.
There is nothing up. None shall surpass me.
The stronghold's ours!
I hope you will not think ill of me.
Nice one!
Well, Lawrence might be level 10 for the
I am still
Pharaoh.
far from my best.
Yeah, they went. They did go all out for the generic ones, and some of them are kind of weird. Like the blackest coffee one is kind of question mark.
Would you expect any less of me?
This is all my fault. All we've got?
I'm dragging the others down.
We'll need a bit more.
Yeah!
We got this warrior gauge.
Do you know who I am?
Let's do this.
You should be ashamed.
Hey, we even got a bunch of experience out of it.
Good, but not enough.
Yay, muck farming. Alright. They're out of sword people to
Got it.
pick on, so I guess let's kill the...
Time to make a
I guess
name
it's
for
night.
myself.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I've got this. Take a breather.
Now, let us bring it down.
Enemy down.
You are certainly competent, I will give you that.
All right, take it down.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Keep your eyes on me. We did it. We won.
Tea time is a thing, didn't really surprise you. I guess. I suppose I'd consider it less surprising and more a really strange comparison Like, comparing getting beaten up to black coffee. What? I wonder if they'll release a DLC where you don't pick a side, instead you lead Gerald's or Barrel's mercenaries against Gerald's. Could be interesting. Make it its own mini campaign, like the Ash and Wolf campaign. Alright, we got a magic bow. I'm actually not entirely sure if anyone has the magic stat to support it, but we have the magic bow. So I think this should be a Lauren's MVP.
I'm getting stronger.
I definitely killed the most units with him, even though I knocked out a few key ones with Simone.
A noble always does his duty.
Yep. Very nice.
Good, but not enough.
I probably actually should have certified Ignatz as a sniper, too. If they want to be serious about this. We'll go back and do that after this. Sounds like it's time to recruit Hanneman and turn him into a sniper. Yeah, wherever Hanneman is.
I am capable of so much more.
Although I guess since the church joined the Lions, and it doesn't appear that Manuela and Hanneman are in Edelgard's rank, Edelgard's ranks, chances are they're on the Lions side, so maybe we'll get them eventually. I guess that does surprise me a little bit, because Hanneman and Manuel and Three Hadzes will join Edelgard's side by default if you don't recruit them. So I kind of expected to see them hanging out in the cutscenes, but nope. Wow, 110 durability. That's pretty impressive. The 40 might is a lot less impressive. But I'll take a stock of all of our snipers and see if anyone's got a lot of magic. Ooh, Flycatcher's a nice drop too, even though the might's a little bit low. It's like, we're into killer weapons with base 60 might at this point. Stuff under that is a little bit questionable. And I guess cutscenes, since we technically unlocked the story mission.
To sum up, we've agreed to an armistice with the Empire. From now on, our enemies are the Kingdom and the Church of Seiros.
The Church is our enemy now? You say it like you're just moving pieces on a chessboard.
I guess there's one thing supporting this is the church does seem to be meddling with the side or like the western borders for whatever reason. But it definitely feels like an odd turn that isn't really in Claude's character. So I suppose we'll see where this goes.
To be clear, this is not a repudiation of the teachings of Seiros themselves. All we're aiming for is the dissolution of the Central Church.
That would mean killing Lady Rhea. Is that really the right thing to do?
I didn't speak with them very much, but Seteth and Lady Rhea didn't seem like bad people.
Those two aren't what they seem to be. If what the Empire says is true, that is.
I hate to say it, but it sure sounds like you let the Empire talk you into buying the whole store.
I like how wide Judith's eyes are.
Look, the Empire is obviously trying to use us as a means to their own end. But do you honestly think I'd agree to a deal that sets them up better than us? I'm using them right back. The balance of power in Fodlan has already collapsed. If we just sit on the sidelines, our position is only going to get weaker. By cooperating with the Empire, we can expand our influence and power as much as they do, if not more. This is the only way we can end the war quickly while maintaining Leicester's independence.
And for that purpose, you would throw Fargus to the wolves, despite holding no animosity towards them?
You and I may not hold any grudges, but if you look to our history, you'll see it was the Kingdom who tossed us to the wolves first. When our people were fighting for independence from the Empire, Fargus attacked and conquered Leicester for themselves. And even after we finally won our freedom in the Crescent Moon War, they've continued to meddle in our affairs, like causing that rift in House Daphnel.
Yes, well...
Besides, they're harboring the Central Church, and I can't condone that. I've always been skeptical of that dogma they preach. It's just a way for them to force their own belief system onto everyone else. Their creed legitimizes Fodlan's system of nobility, which values crests above all else and leaves no room for people of different backgrounds or faiths. And if what the Empire says is true, then I couldn't even begin to count the number of crimes the Central Church has committed.
Claude, are you saying that you intend to destroy our current system of nobility? Because that...
I have news. A battle has broken out in ALL between Imperial troops and the Knights of Seiros.
The Imperial Army has already stationed troops as far north as ALL?
That's a little too close to Daphnel territory for my liking.
It seems Catherine is commanding the Knights. The Imperial troops are in for a serious fight.
Well, that got out of hand quickly. Yeah, Claude never trusted the church to begin with, for sure, but... like, in Three Houses, Claude makes a point of saying that he doesn't think war is the way to proceed. Which is why Edelgard was in the wrong. Whereas here, we're going along with Edelgard, which is a little weird, but... I guess Claude does have his reasons, still.
Catherine was definitely the strongest out of all the Knights of Seiros.
Are we sure about that? I guess this is supposed to be lore-wise, but like in Three Houses, Eloise is definitely a higher level.
What shall we do, Your Majesty? If we're to honor the pact we just signed, we should go and reinforce the Imperial troops.
Yeah, you're right.
Not so fast. We have not finished our conversation. Just what exactly are your intentions for Fodlan, Claude?
Honestly, I want to break this place wide open and tear down every last one of its insular customs. If we can't do that, then there's no real path forward. Now is the time to steel ourselves and take action.
Are you sure? How exactly are you planning to explain all that to the people in the Federation who adhere to the Church's teachings?
Oh, I already have something in mind. In fact, I'll need your help to see it through.
Well, you'll have it. I just hope whatever you've got up your sleeve is actually a good idea.
It is. Judith, Lawrence, I need you to trust me and follow my lead for now, okay? Now, let's go wipe out those knights near Daphnel territory. Everyone, prepare to move out.
You good with this, Shamir?
I told you before, I'm not part of the Knights of Seiros anymore.
But we're gonna be fighting Catherine this time. Didn't you two used to be real close?
We were partners back then, but that's all in the past.
We took that silver bow every time for a reason. Yes.
Now we walk our own paths. I won't hesitate to do what must be done.
Not even a hint of doubt. She really is something.
Well, we could go and reinforce them. Or we could do all this other territory. It's actually weird that they have all these other battles, but it's like, well, you know what? If you don't care, you can just go ahead and do AOL. Break divided people. You saved a lost merchant who would like to thank you with some goods.
Uh-huh.
You saved my life. Feel free to take one of these as thanks. Nimble dexterity ring or a captivating charm ring? Well, we already have 2 dex rings. I guess we'll take a second charm ring. Like, neither of them are very high on my list of equip this now. Hey, Math Magician. We got a story cutscene after doing the side mission because completing this side mission unlocked the main mission, which we could technically do now, but I'm not going to. Hey, Kevin, am I still fighting Byleth? No. At least for now. The last time we beat her, she kind of just disappeared. So now I'm not quite sure where the story's gonna go in that regard. Especially since apparently now we're fighting the Kingdom. Which takes us away from the Empire, who were the ones that hired Gerald's mercs in the first place, so... yeah. Ominous cave. You heard a scream pierce the air. Go to the rescue or leave them be. Now let's go rescue. Apparently it's a combat. Cute. So this is just what, a route? Okay. Well, I won't say I'm a no to more experience. So Holy Knight. Remory. Trickster. So we get into the big classes now. So we probably want Hilda. Hilda Balthus Wrath.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah.
Oh right, because Ignatz has a anti-lance equipped. Like, hold on a second. Those aren't good against lances. $200 enemies defeated, and okay, so this is gonna be meant to be a really short skirmish. So actually, because Ignatz is not really good against anything here, I should drop him for Wrath. Right, I think I passed, yeah. Silly me. Actually, I guess the shield's not gonna do much if he's fighting mages. No, Wyvern Co. We want, or yeah, never mind. We do want Wyvern Company. Well, we've got two of our sort of carries, so this should hopefully not be too bad. Although the Silver Tome plus 20s are kind of scary. Or Silver Weapons plus 20 in general. $160 might. Because we were just fighting steel weapons plus 20 in the previous battle. Alright, see you in a bit, mate. Yeah, well, Byleth is maybe still my enemy. I mean, technically, Geralt Rex was allied to the Empire, so if we're in an alliance with the Empire, that means we should be in an alliance with them too, but it's not necessarily that simple. Mostly because this game likes to do contrivances.
I will need to...
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't...
Alright, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't... I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
There is a splendid victory.
No messing around if we want to win.
Wait, that's one of the tricksters.
Find it.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Apparently we're just gonna casually defeat Grimory as the Lorens too.
Good, but not enough.
Looks like that's it for us.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
This looks like a sticky situation. We have to be careful.
guy have a rapier? No? Oh, they're targeting Lawrence. I mean, that's okay for the trickster, but...
I'm on it. Just leave it to... All right. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Okay, so ice, fists, axes. Okay, we've got enough to cover all the bars.
I might have a problem.
As if that is... Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Don't worry.
Enough
Oh,
to
we can skip my
satisfy
turn,
me.
you know.
You're pretty amazing, all right.
Yep, definitely stronger now.
There is my turn at last.
You like that?
Retreat!
It's nothing to boast about. Greatness demands it!
Wait,
Now
where's
it is
Hilda
my
going?
turn.
Hilda.
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up.
Now it is my... I will aid you.
And I think I actually want Hilda to do the second bar so we can give Raph the kill.
Don't worry. Switching it up, huh?
We're hardly getting anything with Hilda here. This is kind of why I don't like the Armored Axe set. I guess that wasn't too much damage. Makes sense since we're a Fortress Knight, so we have at least that going. Why are you all the way over here? Excuse me.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Yeah, let's do this. Come with me.
All right, here I go. Let's.
I'm not quite sure what the AI was thinking. Like, why are they rallying over in the corner? Yeah, it's not less that levels don't matter, but... yeah, they don't matter nearly as much as in the main games. So the mechanics are definitely made so that we can use skill to make up for a large level deficit. I guess skill and gear.
A noble always does his duty. Good, but not enough.
Ooh, B rank rusted axe. I don't know if we actually have the facility purchased to repair right now. I guess we'll have to make that a priority. Weapon might greater than levels. Yeah, apparently. Which, I mean, makes sense. The first Warriors, you were able to do that too, I guess. Especially with the DLC characters that would just show up with, like, endgame weaponry. So I'm pretty sure in Warriors 1, Azura shows up with like a 180 might weapon or something stupid like that. So if you have the DLC, it's just like, yep, let's just single-handedly win the campaign with Azura. Okay, well that was unexpected with the Ominous Cave. Because we have had Ominous Caves before, and they were just like, oh, it's supplies, or oh, it's a strategy reward. Epi Warrior might went up to 720. Okay, so it might have been higher than the 180. But it was Azura had basically, like, I don't think it was quite at the top step, but it was a personal weapon that was basically so ridiculously overpowered that it didn't matter. Met up with an allied army and refilled supplies. Veteran training gear. I don't know. I don't think that's the right stuff. I guess we'll check, but I don't think that's gonna get us Master Seal access. Minor noble supporter of your cause invites you over for a meal.
Hey!
We cook this using crops harvested from the fields. There's plenty to go around, so would you like to join us? Let's see. I guess Lawrence is having no problem getting morale on his own, so we probably want to bump Raph and Ignatz. 28 sounds like an uncharged personal weapon. Fully charged with 720, it requires a lot to do it. I mean, consider that Chrom shows up with what, like a 30 might personal weapon? And Ryoma's is 90, I think? So is Zura just casually showing up with like 180 or something a little bit higher than that is really stupid for the campaign. Wait, what? Oh. I don't know why the... Never mind. I was just misreading the map. I was like, why is the owl icon misplaced? But no, I'm misplaced.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
What are we looking for the smith for this repair? We need master smithing set. Yeah, we can get upgrades, but it's not... We need elite training gear, so unfortunately... But I guess we can do all three of these. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I guess let's get sniper fragments.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be time to work you into shape.
I should make the most of this.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I guess I might want to repair some of these
there.
C ranks
Need
anyway. Because this rusted bow is probably going to turn into something really good. Axe could be as well. Except Hilda has Freykugel and a forged Freykugel at that. So probably just the bow. Well, I guess we got enough money that we can forge both.
Is this it?
Yeah, Killer Bow +4. With boost combat arts magic 3. Yeah, that's it's definitely a weapon. So we'll definitely be putting that to good use.
Is this it?
Oh, I guess Black Sandsteel though. I guess we're fine doing this, because chances are this is going to be pretty good compared to what we have. Freykugel aside.
Is this it?
$122 durability, huh? And boost strength and magic proportional to res. I don't know if they ever... Well, Balthus, when he's in Bruggen, I guess. Maybe? Yeah, he's at 17 res. So as for our foes, Shamir and Bernie definitely don't have very good magic. Are they just Ignats? Or Quad? Yeah, Magic Bow would almost have to be like Meme Lysithea or something. Okay, well none of our points are overflowing. Oh hey, did we actually miss talking to someone? Who did we miss over here? Oh, we missed Linhard. Or, oh no, I'm pretty sure we talked to him before. I guess this is him updating his dialogue because of this. Or rather, the cutscene from leaving the camp earlier. I never imagined there would be a ceasefire between Adresti and Lester. It just goes to show that anything is possible. I don't particularly care what happens to the Empire anymore, but it's awfully unpleasant to fight them.
Excellent.
So I welcome that sort of alliance. It's probably safe for me to take naps again without a care in the world. Just agree with him or tell him there's no time to nap. Sorry, Linhard.
You sure?
Even if we've stopped fighting, there's still tons of negotiations, and since you're from the Empire, you're bound to play a large role in that.
How very sad.
Yes, that's true. I suppose I'll have to settle for just napping in the morning, then. Poor Linhard. Okay, with that interval, we'll save again. So we can save the Imperial Army. Because apparently they're getting into trouble in places other than just ALO. Or we can defend the border stronghold. Kinda eyeing that silver bow. Local bandits have their eye on the Federation Army supplies. Ensure that the supplies stay out of enemies' hands as they're vital to the war effort ahead. Also, actually... yeah, there's also... well, I guess unless Anna runs away, this territory also has Anna and resources. Granted, I suppose this one does too, but... or as far as resources go, but Anna. And she might have our Master Seals, maybe. Which I would totally still buy, even if we don't have the certification yet, because if Advanced Seals are anything to go by, we're gonna have a drought of availability for a couple of chapters. And I would prefer to have my choice units able to take their master class. Beat the assassin and other enemies. Fortress Knight is redded. This is suspicious. There's gotta be more to it than this. I am suspicious.
do my best.
Yeah, I don't trust this enough to run 3 units that we're trained, or I guess, yeah. I guess technically Lawrence is still being trained, so I don't trust it to be all 4. So I guess we'll have Hilda supervise. Or, Actually, we probably want a sword, because our next strongest unit is Lawrence. So if he can't handle things, then we want a sword to counter the axes. Which means I guess we put Simone back in.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
We can put this new killer bow to use on Ignatz.
Oh, me?
Yeah, definitely suspicious of this map. There's way too few enemies on it. Especially for an 8-minute 500 enemies defeated requirement. 8-8. You missed the Imperial troops getting into trouble fighting Catherine, and we're supposed to go help them, but we're getting sidetracked doing optional battles first. Actually, wait, this is Fog, isn't it? I thought this was just Grand for a second, but no, this is actually Fog. So yeah, there's definitely more enemies in here. Annoyingly enough. Actually, where is our Fortress Knight? Because the condition is the Fortress Knight is defeated, but we only have archers. Yeah, it's not even pinging him on the map when I go over defeat conditions. Weird.
The fight starts now.
I will
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Now it is mine. There is bend this land.
No matter the disadvantage, I believe we can turn things around.
We don't even know where he is. Unless he's hidden in the fog over here, but it just said an archer. Actually, why is it that our base is shrouded in fog when we have units inside of it? Like, sure, they're not our units, but they are allies.
Now what do we do?
I want to help Ignatz, but we need to find that warlock too.
I got this.
So we'll probably just bottom Ignatz as necessary.
No, I'm all right. Really.
Oh, we found the fortress knight. Thankfully, no armor killer stuff.
Not a problem.
Let's kill this archer so we have a stronghold. I'm gonna have to take care of these guys with Ignatz, so.
I'm prepared. Keep your eyes on me.
This stronghold will fall!
I want to do my part.
Still, more I can do.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Did I meet your expectations?
Must keep my guard.
Retreat!
Oh, I see. It's because. I guess it's because that was in an animation with Ignatz. I was all confused for a second there.
Please, excuse. Is this okay?
I've got this. Take a breather. I've got you now.
Let us take them by storm.
What's next? Out of the way.
Can't let it end like this.
It's nothing to boast about.
You'll have to take things from here. Couldn't hurt. Let us begin.
Now, there is nothing I cannot do.
Can't see the messenger though, because we didn't clear the fog. Well, that's bad. Oh, never mind. I guess it's on Lawrence. That's convenient.
Not a problem. I've got this.
There is nothing. None shall surpass me.
Here goes.
Is that all we've got?
Stand down. Why? This stronghold will fall.
We killed the messenger before I could trigger a crit.
What a relief.
Hold strong, everyone. Don't let fear get the better of you.
Well, we defeated the messenger, so I guess.
Good, but not enough.
Question is, what is the game gonna make us do now? Oh, I guess we want to take out that sniper.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is my turn. Go for it!
Ignatz is kind of idling. I guess we can have him
think this will go
come and
well.
help too.
I'm prepared to see this through.
We just want him to do something. Anything that gets him experience.
Is this...
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Would you expect any less of me?
You'll have to take things from here.
My situation has taken a turn for the worse.
Really? You're only fighting
Now it
something
is
that you
my
have
turn.
advantage
There is
against.
nothing I cannot do. Now, let us bring it down.
I don't think we're getting S-Rank because we're about to overflow the damage.
Is that all we've got?
We're about to time out too, I think, because like we're defending the fortress site, but we have no idea where the rest of the stuff is.
I think I'll provide backup.
There is my turn at last. It's nothing to boast about.
Oh, we found the Warlock now.
Do you know who I am? No! You should be ashamed. As if that is enough to satisfy me.
Nice one.
You have done it!
Wait, that was the main mission objective? Alardo. Oh, hi there. Well, I don't think we're making the time then, even if we haven't taken too much damage.
More alive. Let's seal the deal.
Yeah, taking him down in 36 seconds seems dubious.
We're not losing.
They attacked Ignatz.
I think
no.
this will go well. I'll provide backup.
To anyone.
The stronghold has been secured.
Good, but not enough. That was nothing for me.
It's quick, but probably not fast enough.
Managed to hold fast.
Was that a Master Seal, though?
Relax.
So I'll be sad about the Silver Bow, but getting a Master Seal... Yeah, damn. What an ass of a math.
A noble always does his duty. Me of all people, really?
This'll help me break new boundaries.
The spoil. Forged Wing Thresher, but it really didn't add that much might. Whoa, 95 might gauntlets. Oh, I guess because of Reckless Power. Yeah, it could still be worth using. Mostly because 95 might is ridiculous. Ah, it was just an advanced seal. Wow. No, Anna ran away.
I have a proposal.
Warren's suggestion. Conduct a captain selection test to fortify stronghold defense in battle. Increases the hit points of allied stronghold captains. overall, this is probably a better battle plan, so sure.
I will carry this out effortlessly.
Damn, so Anna ran away on us, which is really annoying. Oh no, never mind, she moved to this fort. Okay, good, she didn't move. I thought she moved into this thing. Mine, which is just like, but why?
Greetings.
Found some real treasures again today. I'll be setting up shop near camp, so look for me there. You hold a war council meeting with your generals and supply unit to discuss the upcoming battle. Have you heard about the shoes that have a mysterious power? Rumor has it that a soldier tried them on and could suddenly run much faster. Sounds like a rumor is all that is, but if it is true, I'd love to get my hands on those shoes. Let's look into it. Well, that's interesting. You save some supplies for your engineers. I don't think any of that is the advanced stuff we need. Well, maybe Anna will have good news for us. And I guess I should leave the supplies too.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Yeah, all these are old stuff. Although we do have some upgrades we could get from them. Yeah, we can't even buy elite stuff. I guess we'll add more personnel. This is so far not being the greatest, but I mean, free material is free material, right? And I guess we'll reduce the amount it costs us to trade in for stuff. Probably not going to be that great, but... Yeah, I mean, if we want the super low level stuff, I guess it's really cheap now. But... not impressed.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facility.
Battalion Guild. Oh, B-level battalions. Sure. I guess otherwise we reduce the cost of hiring? So I don't think we're anywhere near the cap on battalions anyway.
Let me know if I
Okay, well I guess on that now, let's go look at the battalions.
Well, well. Hello, you.
Okay, I guess we'll just buy one of each.
We have some truly. We have some. We have some truly capable people here.
We have some. We have some. Gets me every time.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, what are we doing with Lorenzen? Lorenzen's actually taking an awful lot here. I guess let's get him basic training for some easy ability filler. Because he's not using a lot of his slots right now, which is kind of unfortunate. I think for the moment we're gonna put Ignatz back on training. Oh yeah,
with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I guess I could have done it after the training, but I wanted to like it to spoil. Awards gold for defeating enemies. Eh. Oh right, sneak attack. I think I'd just rather have the general increases. I guess I could replace Carp Diem, but like 5 stats seems like a pretty big base in proportion to what we're gaining. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with this.
Time to work you into shape.
Couldn't have done that on my own.
Very nice.
Dex +2.
I am capable of so much more.
Wait, it's Dex +2, not Dex +4. I call it shenanigans. Strength +2, always good to have for someone who's physically attacking.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Flame volley, I see.
Training can be with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, I should also buy Lorenz's extra capacity, too. Flame volley is just a straight line, huh? Guard pierce inflicts damage even upon his guarding. I see. A drill arrow is just like so many other effects that are really nasty. I feel like I'd rather she stick with that one. Okay, I think we're gonna pass on the expedition because we've spent a lot of activity points already, and Raft doesn't seem to be having any issues getting morale.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Yeah, I guess we'll do Wait, we haven't talked to Anna. I keep forgetting because she's not listed under facilities.
Have some time to kill? Welcome.
Welcome. No more alliance, huh? That was quite a shock, but maybe it'll be easier for me to travel between territories now.
Don't pass this by.
I just hope I can count on your continued patronage. Speaking of which, what are you buying today?
Well, hello there.
Well, if you had Master Seals, I'd be buying all of them. I might buy the Advanced Seals later. We're at a point where we don't need them quite as much, but I might want to get them anyway. We'll see how our class experience is progressing.
That's a bunch.
As we get further in these optional fights. Because there are a lot of them. Okay, Imperial troops under attack by bandits in the mountains have requested reinforcements. Honor the pact and go to their aid. Man, the Imperial troops are really not doing much, are they? Rescue the Sniper and Paladin. Okay. So enemy Fortress Knights? Or just Armored Knights? Or, okay, some Fortress and some Armored. Tomes... Yeah, I guess I should have suspected that the guys we're trying to rescue have all the hard counters beside them. Okay, I guess we deploy Balthus Wrath. And Lawrence doesn't really have a good target here, so I'll probably drop him for Ignatz, or keep Ignatz in.
My muscles will see me through. Just turn me loose already.
It definitely does seem odd to me that the game made a point of telling me, hey, you've got master classes available, and then withholding the master seals. Yeah, we unlocked a certain Barbarossa, but not really. At least not yet. This is definitely a weirdly designed region, though, for just withholding it for so long. Actually, since Lawrence doesn't need the experience gem right now, we'll put it on Ignatz while he becomes the adjutant with us.
The fight starts now.
They're in trouble. I think this will go well. I'll lend you a hand, if that's all right.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
All right, here I go.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
We have to hurry and help them.
I'll turn things around, no problem.
I beg your assistance at once.
Okay, time to attack.
This is gonna be a good one.
I want to do my part.
Alright, we can probably leave someone to this now. And we want to help the sniper.
There's nothing. Ronnie Murray. Here I go.
The stronghold's ours.
Gotta get stronger.
He's more bitter than black as coffee.
I'm dragging the others down.
Okay, it'll take a little bit to farm. What's here, because we're only halfway on that.
That was easy. I'm on it. I'll tag along.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Where's the commoner? All the way up here, huh?
All right. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I've got this. Take a breather.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared.
Damn. In the time it took to travel to them, we weren't even able to get anyone to engage. Probably too late at this point, but we'll see.
I can't take much more of this!
I've got you now!
I've got you now!
Wow. Alright, all we have to do is drop two warrior gauges on it.
I think this will go well. I'll lend you a hand.
Not a problem. I've got
Wait, what's... This paladin's just hanging out back here, I guess. I guess he's not trying to move forward since we pushed the Fortress Knight all the way over here. What a strange bug.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
my strength is yours.
It's not over.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
You got my back?
Right behind you!
Can't let it end like this.
It's not over.
That it?
Looks like we're good here. Let's get to feasting.
Huh. See, sometimes these missions are just really simple, and sometimes it's like, by the way, 1,000,000 extra reinforcements. Yeah, just in case your clock wasn't really close to running out.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
I have to pull myself together.
Gotta get stronger.
I'm also glad there's no level locking on classes. That definitely helps a little bit. Oh, I didn't buy Lawrence
I won't let myself stop here.
his increased capacity. I should go do that.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
Steel axe with 100 power. They really like putting reckless power on the axes, don't they? Okay, I guess there's an extra battle here, which means we'll be going for that one after it. A retired mercenary lives here. He's willing to train with you.
You there.
I like you guys. You're pretty capable. One of you is gonna get to learn my signature move. Bows, huh? Could do Birdie. But I feel like Quad is usually gonna be the more appropriate pick. So let's do Quad. Hide Presence is now level 2. Okay. I guess I can pick something that we don't have equipped. The enemy has already retreated from here, some useful items have been left behind. Yeah, we're getting a lot of whatever from these territories, which I guess kind of makes sense, because these are the weaker territories of the Alliance. So it sort of makes sense that we're not getting the best materials, although I'm gonna be very disappointed if, actually no, we're not going to Edmund's territory. Because it's the 3 ones that normally don't have a voice. Still, I hope we at least get something okay later. Oh, apparently someone else here has changed their dialogue. Okay, let's go to the training facility first before we... Or not training, tactics? Before we forget.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I am capable of so much more.
Probably prioritize Crest last. I might want to get the beginner combat manuals.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Beginner combat manual is still 5? No. I think we need 6. Actually, I guess we're technically still okay with the vulneraries as they are. So we'll hold off on that for now.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
So I guess we'll put this toward the abilities. We could also do another item use. Probably not necessary at the moment.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I guess this one person has something new to say now. I was hoping for an alliance with the kingdom, but I guess I was barking up the wrong tree.
What do you say?
It never even crossed my mind that we'd ally with the Empire. Can we truly trust them? Well, this just proves how much Wester has changed.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I like that threshold change for Mortal Coil. Definitely upgrading that.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
And the stuff for the AI. Feel like that's gonna be helpful. Well, Awakening Gauge is always
Not
good.
gonna forget this. Another trick up the old sleeve.
We need to actually have Hilda with adjutants for this.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Well, she does get it paired too every so often, so I'll just have to remember to try to make it a male.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Oh yeah, this is basically just free awakening. Because Lauren's always has a battalion.
I am capable of so much more. This is suitable.
I don't think I've ever used this one. Maybe we'll hold off on that for now.
I've got the hang of it. I had this power within me all the while? I had this power within me all the while?
Well, we have Lawrence and Leonie around a lot, so that'll be good for Marianne.
I think it's making sense now.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time. I had this talent hidden away?
I'll master this. Can't wait to see it in action.
Just low instead of very low. Oh my. What an upgrade.
Not that there's any point in me
I guess it's better than nothing, though.
getting stronger.
This power will help me soar. Very nice.
Man, only 10% for King of Grappling.
Can't wait to get back out there. I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
How far King of Grappling has fallen.
Aha. Mm-hmm.
Looks like he's at it again. How's the book, Ignatz?
Ah! Could you please not surprise me like that?
Sorry. So, you got more books, huh? They look expensive.
They were tucked away in my family's storeroom. I had my brother send them to me. We're a merchant family. All the books here are technically meant to be for sale. But they've gone unsold for years now, so he sent them, without telling my father.
But Ignatz's brother or father? Let's ask about his brother.
Your brother sounds like a nice guy. Are you two close?
We weren't when we were younger. but I guess we are now. We do write to each other a lot. And he listens to even my strangest requests. That's why I tend to go to him for everything. Wonder if he feels sorry for me since I became a knight for our family's benefit.
So you didn't really want to do it then?
Well, no, that's not... I did it because I wanted to help them. Now that I'm a knight for House Gloucester, I've been able to make a lot more connections with the nobility. If I use that to help my family's business, then I'm perfectly happy with where I am.
If you say so. What kind of books did you borrow?
A bunch of travel journals and collections of letters from far-off places. No matter how painful life may be, it all fades away when I read these books and imagine myself traveling.
Wait, did you just say painful? I knew you weren't happy.
Oh, Ignatz is constantly putting his foot in his mouth. But I guess at the same time, like, he is in the middle of a war. We should cut him a little bit of slack, right? You like how that Simone has an actual personality and like Byleth 3 has. Yeah. I guess after Remire, we do start to get a little bit of something, but it's like the barest of kind of like baby emotions. So it's like there is some reaction, but it's almost kind of generic reaction.
What you really want to do is travel around and paint all the scenery you like, don't you?
What? How do you know that?
Because you're not obvious at all, like that's completely not obvious.
You're not exactly hiding it. You've got books on painting techniques, preparing pigments, and all that kind of stuff right here.
Yes. The truth is, I love painting. I know the world holds all these wondrous sights that I can't even begin to imagine. If only I could see them for myself and capture them on canvas. I used to dream of doing that. But things are different now, you know? I don't regret becoming a knight, and I didn't do it just for my family's sake. I want to do my part to shape Fodlan's future. It's my responsibility as much as anyone else's. That conviction has only grown with every battle. Ah, that must have sounded so arrogant. I'm sorry. I'm embarrassing myself.
All right. If you're gonna make it that clear you don't regret your choice, then I'll stop pestering you. But this war is gonna end one day. Why not keep your dreams alive for when it does?
Maybe I will.
It's still so weird to me that like Ignatz ended up in Lawrence's employ, but without the two of them apparently having that, I guess he'll just be a knight who paints discussion. Because like that's specifically what would lead into it in the Three Houses timeline. So kind of wonder what happened that they still ended up together anyway. Alright, so let's do this to make sure we secure the side battle. So, Western Seaward Territory. Mission in the mountains. Bandits have been spotted at the site designated for a military speed drill. Complete the training exercise as planned while driving off the bandits. That's weird. So yeah, you know, the bandits aren't of any concern. Just keep doing the drill. What could go wrong? Excuse me, what? Defeat 500 enemies. That's gotta be a lie. Come on. You know, this is gonna be a boss spawn. Yeah. 100 enemies defeated. This is definitely gonna be 500 to spawn a boss. Man, there's always axes of some kind. And actually, there's no swords. Swords have kind of gone away for this last little bit. A little weird. Who's energized? Lawrence is energized. Of course Lawrence is energized. I guess we'll bring him anyway at this point, then.
I will show you true nobility.
So I think Raph should be able to handle this with a bit of backup. Actually, is this the best sword I can be using? There is a lot of 95 might, but then we lose out on a ton of durability. I guess we'll give it a try. Because I've got two skills that cause basically no durability. So we can have a go at taking advantage of having 35 more might.
Let's earn our keep.
Whatever.
Now it is my Now it is my turn. Go for it.
Actually, let's help.
Now go for it.
Oops.
Takes.
Help
Now
Raph.
it is my turn. I will aid you.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to
Actually,
see this
no, let's have him help Ignat slowly deal with that.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles.
Yeah, we can win this.
Yeah, we just shred stuff without even needing to worry about opening the stun gauge at this point.
Wait, that's it? Out of the way!
on the top.
Okay, time to attack.
Don't mind if I do. Enemy down.
You are certainly competent, I will give you that.
Out of the way.
No, I'm all right. Really.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We swap now? Okay.
Prepared. Keep your eyes on me.
He'll paint you a picture.
I'm just glad I could be of service.
I'm dragging the others down.
What's next?
But where?
Commence the mission. I can still fight.
It's apparently a warrior, but I don't see a warrior on the map.
I can still fight.
Ow! The King Altar. Where is that? Broadman side. Crumbling ruins. Question mark? Oh, we have to find him. That's annoying. Especially since it says the King Mountain, but there's not anything named that.
Now it is my turn. Go for it!
Wait, why would I want to select the fortress then? I can't. I can't give the Fortress Knight orders, it's on the enemy side. Got him.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is mine, but I will...
How are we doing on kills? We still need could have been more.
Must keep my guard up.
I've got this. Take a breather.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
On to the next one.
Pretty good for a scrawny merc.
Oops. Keep doing that.
Right on.
I think this will go. I'm prepared to see this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here I go.
Actually, I guess since this might be a difficult battle for Raph, I'll probably control him. Even though Ignatz could probably use more help. Which, I guess I could send Lawrence for that. Oh, that's ugly. Let's not be here. I guess this is gonna be a side mission to defeat, or actually probably main mission, kill all these guys, which is gonna be annoying. Such a cluster down here. I really don't want Raph fighting the Wyverns, because I know the AI is not gonna do it well. I could have him run deep, but that seems like a terrible idea.
I better back him up.
I've got this. Take a breather.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Alright, Ignatz has our Space Gem. Alright.
I think this will go well.
Come with me, Ignatz.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
We did it! My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Wow, you really are powerful. I could never hope to compare.
I'll give it a whirl.
You got my back?
Let's finish this! What do you think of
Do it
this?
together! I've got you now!
There we go. Free level for Ignatz.
I found strength in adversity.
Let's link up.
Let's finish this! What do you think of this?
I've got you now!
I guess I didn't get them.
I have to fall back.
The stronghold's ours!
I can still fight.
But you don't need to, Raph. We won.
Luck was on our side today.
Yep, big damage. What was that combat art? Oh... Whatever was in my X slot. It's either Wrath Strike or Grounder. I use them interchangeably to open enemies up with this particular sword.
Good, but not enough.
I found strength in adversity.
I'm making my muscles proud.
We ended up going way over an enemy's defeated. It's always hard to tell how much I need to farm because I don't know how and when the fight's gonna end a lot of the time. And trying to farm when the boss enemies pop up is usually super miserable. So I like to get it done early, but you know.
I won't let myself stop here. Wait, that's it? Hey, a new power!
Yay,
All
assassinate! Wonder if it's any good.
I've got the hang of it.
So I guess that's Assassin Mastered? I've actually kind of taken a liking to the Assassin moveset, but I think I'd still rather go back to Frugal because it lets me use Blizzard, although maybe not with this sword. So how much does Blizzard run me? Even though we can't use it in this. 8? That's actually pretty cheap. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go back to Frugal. Oops. Although we do have a worse Axe Buster level, which kinda sucks. You're having the same problem with Mook farming? By the end of your run, you were getting S ranks all the time. You finished your first playthrough today. Well, congrats! Okay, let's see the support first.
Hey, how's it going? You been getting enough food?
I really do hope we actually get Master Seals here, though. I'd really like to put the training points toward it, but it's kind of looking like we're not going to.
Definitely. I'm eating way better than I was back in my mercenary days.
You didn't eat so good, huh?
I spent most of my time moving from place to place, so I had to manage on my own. I'd just fling whatever I could get my hands on into a pot. Can't say any of it ever tasted too great.
Wow, I'm surprised you could even live like that. And you never stayed at an inn?
Sometimes, if one happened to be nearby and I had a little extra money lining my pockets. But I never really felt like the food there was any better.
Rip.
Sounds like you were at all the wrong places then. Nothing fun about a bad meal, I always say. That's why I want my inn to be known far and wide for its delicious food. I was actually hoping to do some cooking out here too, so I could hone my craft. But I don't think it's going so good. You want to know why?
Probably because he's a bit clumsy or because he thinks everything tastes good. I think he thinks everything tastes good. That sounds like Raph.
If I had to guess, it's because you think everything tastes good no matter what.
Hey now, I know the difference between regular old grub and the kind of stuff that gets your mouth watering. See, all the meat and fish we've got in the pantry is preserved. When you're not working with the fresh stuff, nothing you make's gonna have people hollering for more.
You think? But there are dishes from all over the world that use ingredients that are on the verge of going bad.
You sure that isn't because they don't have a choice?
I'm no expert, but I've heard it can make a nice cut of meat even more savory depending on how you prep it.
Huh. Maybe we can learn some more if we ask someone who's from one of those places.
Not to mention, there are other ways of preserving food, too.
You mean, besides dumping salt on everything?
Oh boy. Yeah, dumping salt on everything is, very basic.
I'm sure you know about smoking your food, right? Things will keep for even longer if you do that after you cure them.
Yeah, but I heard that makes meat all smoky and gross. Kinda defeats the point if you ask me.
I think it depends on how you do it and what kind of wood you use. Apparently it's really good if you do it right.
Wow, you sure know a lot about this stuff.
It's too bad we can't make good food. Well, can't consistently make good food in the mess hall when we cook with all this knowledge.
My mercenary days showed me more about the world than I could have ever imagined. I only really remember bits and pieces, though.
Come on, don't be so modest. I can't wait to get back in the kitchen with these new ideas you gave me. Hey, speaking of ideas, you want to help me think up some recipes with the stuff we've got here?
I'm not so sure me and cooking mix. But yeah, I wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
That's the spirit. I know we'll come up with some feast-worthy food if we just put our heads together.
That was fun and wholesome. Doesn't beat playing in Wrath, but it's hard to beat playing in Wrath. Like, really hard to beat playing in Wrath together. Survey conditions defeat, or total enemies defeated in this chapter. We've almost doubled it. Cool. Rescued a blacksmith who was captured by the enemy.
I see.
I wasn't sure what was going to happen for a second there. Once we get back to camp, I'm completely at your disposal. Free 4 Jesus 10. I see. I wonder if that includes materials, because if that's the case, our relics are 100% getting upgraded. In fact, let's go see now. Because if we end up having to deploy Hilda or Quad, we'll definitely appreciate having those upgrades. If not, I'm sure we can find something else to do with them. Oh yeah, we got Assassinate, I didn't even look at it. That is a huge area. Has a chance to instantly defeat non-commander units. And guard rank. Actually, that seems pretty attractive. Slash while charging forward has a chance to instantly defeat non-commander units. Yeah, that actually sounds pretty nice. If we ever go back to a sword with better durability, I'll probably actually use that.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Bring me a weapon you want forged, I'll do it for free.
Hey there. Need something?
Oh, it still costs the materials, though. Granted, I guess the relics are the most expensive ones, too, so if we have the material... we only have 10 Emerald Steel. Actually, we don't even have any more might that we can give it. Yikes. I'm not sure how to feel. So I don't want to burn the Emerald Steel, so... That's kind of annoying. Okay, well I guess we'll try forging something else. We could forge a steel sword even further. $125 might. That's actually kind of terrifying. Upgrade the blacksmith? I mean, I don't have the materials for it. Like, I need Master Smithing Set, which I can't even buy from the supply supply provider yet. I could upgrade the other stuff, but... I feel like that wouldn't help me that much at the moment. So I could all in on this steel sword, which would be pretty funny. What else do we have? Steel lance would be nice. It'd be really nice if it didn't cost resources, because then I'd just be like, yeah, alright, we're doing the killer lance. Unlock relic effects. Wherever it is, we don't have access to it. Yeah, whatever it is, it's not on here. I imagine the Shamshire would be really expensive, but its low base might makes it pretty unattractive. So we could just hold on to it. Yeah, because I guess a lot of the stuff we've got killer versions of, which I really don't want to spend that much Black Sand Steel, but Steel we can afford to do something with. We could also do something like the Armor Slayer. Which, it's not a ton of increased weight. Yeah, I think we'll just do our vanilla sword. Could add some more durability to it too. It's a lot of smithing stones though. Do we wanna... Well, I guess we got 308. It's probably better than just trying to buy supplies. Yeah, screw it, we're doing it.
Is this it?
Steel sword plus 17. Nice. So I think with that increase, I am gonna actually equip Assassinate. Was there to assassinate? Seems good. And we're not capped out on any points, so... Granted, I think this other one is gold? Yeah, so... Even if we did all these back to back, we wouldn't have to worry about... overflowing. Hello, Q2. What happened to Byleth? Oh, I have no idea. Sothis happened, and then they vanished off the face of the earth. So, I'm not sure how long it'll be until we see them again. Like, theoretically we should have run into them, because we're now allied with the side that hired them, but... Crafts people are talking excitedly, business seems to be going well.
What do you think?
Yeah, I've tapped into a Knight's Bane of War. I'll give you a discount if you want to buy anything. 500 gold for 20 black sandsteel. Yes please. Seems like a pretty good deal. Okay, let's capture the thieves. Byleth has nothing important to say since they don't even talk. I mean, Byleth talks in this game, which is a little weird. Like, and I'm talking more than just like your typical, because Three Houses also had the victory quotes where Byleth had that little bit of talking smack, but she actually says more here. Not a whole lot more, but enough for it to be a bit disconcerting. But as usual, Sothis is overbearing and dominates the conversation. Defeat the courier and other enemies. With no defeat conditions. Weird. Completion time for S is 4 minutes. They really want us to zoom on this one. 400 enemies defeated and the completion by 4 minutes. Mortal Savage, huh? It's one random armored knight. Slightly suspicious. No, I think everyone's good with their battalions. What a strange map. Byleth has a lot of voice lines in other games for someone who only has 2 voice lines in their own game. Yeah, that's a little weird. I mean, Three Hopes is technically still kind of their game, too. People say Corn is a blank slate. Wait, do they? 'Cause I don't think I'd say Corn's a blank slate. Corn is just like 99% naive. That's like they're full defining everything, just being naive for the entire storyline. Hello, David Sachs. Is it quad time? Yes, it is quad time. Nice upside down, by the way.
Let's earn our keep.
I will lead us to splendid...
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles...
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see victory.
Surpass me.
We can win this.
Okay, well, I guess Ignace needs to engage this one.
I'm prepared to see this through.
Actually, let's have him come down here, because he might go the dumb way
I'll
around.
provide backup.
This stronghold will fall!
Is that all we've got?
I think this will go. I'm prepared.
My word.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Keep your eyes on me.
Retreat!
I'm just glad I could be of service.
There's not. All right, here I go.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't.
I'll take your spot.
Nothing.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
We're not anywhere close to enough enemies.
What's next?
Must keep my guard up. I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Yeah, I don't think we're making it in time. But I don't know if I'd call Corin the whole fan base of players. As the supports are kind of disappointing, since some like other supports in development happened before the game started, despite these guys only being teenagers, and how much sense it'd make in that game to have their development happen in supports. I mean, it varies depending on the support. Like, Lawrence for sure grows over time, which is kind of spurred forward by his supports. But there are a few who are already done for sure, like Raph. So it's kind of a mixed bag. Okay, well we're definitely not making the time, so maybe we just beat the crap out of the rest of these guys for a bit of extra experience.
It's my turn.
Which, I mean, I guess we were gonna do anyway, because we needed the muck kills.
More bitter than blackest coffee.
Hey, that went pretty good.
Yeah, we're 100 short, and we're not even close to making it in the time limit, even if we kill the Grimmery now.
All right, there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Keep doing that.
I'm prepared to keep your eyes on me.
Still fight. All right.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Yes, that went great.
There we go.
Gotta get stronger.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
That was nothing. It's not over. All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I think I'll just leave these bases alone, but we want to clear out the captains since we're just not making the time.
My turn at last.
And might as well take advantage of it.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
It's nothing to boast about.
All right, here I go. chance.
You gotta keep up with you.
Watch me flex! Did you see that? My muscles always win the day!
Okay, well, I wasn't
We did
expecting that.
We won!
Now that fight was BS. Yes. Kana is absolutely adorable. Cannot deny that. This is true. Both Kanas are very cute. Yeah, they're like kindergarten age, but made to fight in a war. Well, maybe a little bit older than that, but yeah, definitely should not be actually in a war. But, you know, deep realms of always haunted fates going forward. Feel that Selkie and Dwyer feel the most realistic out of the kids. I'm a fan of Shiro myself because he calls Ryoma out on the stupid that is the Deep Realms.
That's what strength will get you.
Steel Gauntlets +7. Actually, the Dex factor might make this one of the stronger gauntlets we have. And trades children despite having a perfectly safe castle in outer space. I mean, I guess technically it's invaded every now and again, so it's not completely safe, but it's probably safer with all the warriors there for sure. And actually, come to think of it, Heirs of Fate, the DLC, even takes advantage of the fact that they decide to split the kids up, so everyone gets picked off. Which is a big whoops, tactical failure. You target a random baby there, you don't think anyone would? I mean, Anankos is kind of insane. So maybe? But I guess the babies could also fall into the collateral during an invasion there. But still. Still probably safer with a whole army instead of, like, maybe a few random servants. Like, actually, Dwyer's is the... His paralog's kind of an illustration of why they shouldn't split up, even without Heirs of Fate. Because it's just like Dwyer and a few random guards packed into the top floor while they're constantly under siege. It's like, huh, maybe we didn't think this through too well, did we? Alright, I gotta go refill my drink real quick and then we'll, we've been moving through these fast enough that I think we should for sure be able to tackle these two and then probably even get through the story battle. So, I'll be right back. Alright. Got a bit of an episode standing up. There is something that got into my eye. That was... made my eye very unhappy. Had to flush it pretty aggressively, but I think I'm good now. Squire was one of those babies who never really developed as a teenager and always slept all day long. Maybe, although... I wonder if he's just shell-shocked from his house being so under siege that he's just holed up in that room all day. That manor is apparently not cared for at all, too, which would imply they've got more pressing matters, like maybe not being murdered. Oof, your parents just left you in your crib all day and you're crying unless it was for feeding or changes. Yikes. Alright, oh. Viscount Seaward, who opposed the creation of the Federation, is gathering soldiers, nip the situation in the bud. Oh dear. Apparently he's gonna try to murder us now. You were our ally just a few chapters ago. So these are all lances? Lances and bows, and then we got... Apparently there's a chest here, but no chest key. Not that I can see on the map right now, anyhow. Okay, well, I guess we deploy... probably Hilda.
Who, me?
Do we need multiple axes? No, it's not really that bad.
Oh, me?
Maybe we need multiple tomes, though.
There's no time to waste.
Actually, let's do this. We'll swap it with Marianne. Okay, so Lysithea is probably gonna pair to her. As long as I'm not controlling. Okay. Hopefully there's not too many surprises here. Looks like it's supposed to be a short one.
Is it my turn?
Goddess.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off. You can count on me.
Allow me to aid you. Please, excuse me. Is this okay? Please protect us.
I won't let you down.
I got this! Beloved!
There we go.
Good, but not enough.
Let's do this!
How are our other units doing? Slowly. Slowly, but Hilda's taking virtually no damage. It's kind of hilarious.
Now it is my turn.
Yeah, I guess we'll let the
There is
AI
nothing
handle
I
that one with
cannot do.
Orions.
Is this a... I'll fight too. Have to be careful.
It tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Did I meet your expectations? We seized it.
Let us begin our...
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry,
Guess we'll have
I
Hilda
won't
chase them
slack off.
down. That's a lot of reinforcements.
our advance.
How can I face my comrades after this?
We must work together. I hope I do this right. I won't run away!
That went perfectly! All thanks to me, of course.
Is this alright?
Resistance is futile.
That's annoying. You're supposed to defend the Portan houses too. I think, let's see. Yeah, damn, we're gonna have to go back.
Just wait. Let's get started.
Yep. So we'll have Lawrence handle it, even though he's fighting 3 sword masters.
There is nothing I cannot do.
Actually, let's go
Now it is my turn.
here first.
I will aid you.
Must be cautious.
This stronghold is worthy of my protection. Now it is my turn. This stronghold is worthy of my protection.
Damn, ow.
Have to be careful. I'll give this everything I have.
Look at you go, Marianne!
Why can I not?
Watch closely.
A fight hit!
Wait,
Now
why
it
did
is
Lawrence
my
not
turn.
come to help?
There is nothing I cannot do.
You can count on me. I've got you covered. Don't worry. Oh, I can skip my turn, you know. Just in case, I vow to defend this location.
Man, we're taking way too much damage at this point. Do these assassins have rapiers? Or sword masters have rapiers? No, they just do a shitload of damage.
Out you go.
Because Hilda should really not be taking that much damage, but
I'm sorry.
anyway.
We weren't strong enough.
That's enough, right?
I'm all right.
Yep, definitely stronger now. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
That helps.
I did my part. Can I go now? No? Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
There is Hilda actually applying herself. What is next? Pigs taking flight?
Well then. Lawrence just had to go and beat Mouthy.
Alright, let's take them by storm.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
You can count on me. I'll do.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Stat booster, nice. I guess we'll send
Now it
Lawrence
is
after
my
this
turn.
guy.
There is nothing I cannot do.
Since we have no chance of making an S rank, let's
Is this
kill this archer for experience.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Would you expect any less of me?
Must be cautious.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, expect us to get like a boss or something once we
Don't
kill
worry,
or take this
switching
for
it
it.
up, huh?
And in the camp, Seaward was a swordmaster, so he might show up himself and we might need to take him down with thorns.
This place is ours now.
There he is. And he is a swordmaster. Who could have predicted it?
Looks like you got one tough.
Yeah, let's do
Alright,
this.
good night,
Don't
QJ.
worry,
Thanks
I
for
won't
watching.
slack off.
Have yourself a good sleep.
There is
Bite
my
on your
turn at
hands.
last.
Wait, why is there a cavalier chasing us?
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Die, die, die! Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Wow, that is a lot of dudes.
Don't worry, we can skip my turn, you know. Break. Out you go.
I can still fight.
For you!
No big deal for Hilda, though.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
There is nothing, none shall surpass me.
You can count on Hilda the Invincible. A skilled hawk hides its talent. Maybe you're the same, Hilda.
Excellent. Mission accomplished.
My blood compels me. That's no surprise. I work much harder than anyone else.
That was kind of gross. Despite the advantage, Marianne and Lysithea don't do so well against those archers.
I want to grow even more.
This isn't my finest moment. See? I can pull my weight too. I still have a long way to go.
I think it's making sense now.
Fiendish blow, you say?
I bet this'll come in handy.
Canvas? Alright.
I had this talent hidden away?
Luck Catalyst. Ooh, a Crescent Sickle. It's always good to have a good second lance. And then, ooh, 85 Might Killer Tome. Yes, please. Wow, lots of extra side quest battles. Is there something we can get that's better than Swing Fury? Granted, it's a guard break move. Could do Lightning Axe. But I don't think Hilda's magic is that good. It's okay, I guess. Still way behind her strength. Sometimes automatically guards against enemy attacks that would otherwise knock the unit back. Interesting. Oh boy, 1/4 dex chance of nullifying attacks. Although, it's actually... I guess when there's as much crap flying around as there is, it's not necessarily bad. Still, probably a bit underwhelming as far as proc chance goes, but... I'd rather have it over Spirited Seas, I guess. So what are the Braxis doing for us here? Having a terrible AoE apparently, but it's got large might, so maybe it'd be okay. I think I'd still just rather keep Luna on here. Increases the warrior gauge fill rate proportional to its luck. So I set the lucky enough? That's definitely not enough luck for me to really consider that. Increase the power of elemental effects. Ooh, like my freezing effect? I think I'd like to have that.
Raphael, pardon my interrupting your fleeting moment of repose.
Oh, hey Lawrence. You need something?
I do, in fact. To tell the truth, I recently learned how you and your family founded an inn once you returned to your hometown. Yet, you still chose to leave them behind and risk your life and livelihood fighting in this brutal war. I must ask the reason why.
Why? Well, to keep my family safe, of course.
I struggle to follow your reasoning. Would then it not be more prudent to remain by their side?
That's what I thought at first, too. But just being there with them wouldn't be enough. Yeah, I can protect everyone day to day if I'm back keeping watch at the inn. But if me joining the fight on the front lines means we bring peace back to the world, they'd never have to worry another day in their lives. So sure, it's tough being away from Maya through all this, but it'll be worth it in the end. I know it.
I see. Your thinking is correct in part, but it is in part mistaken as well. Staying at the inn to protect your family will not provide them the security you so desperately desire. So long as this war continues to heave along, your establishment will always remain at risk of being consumed by the flames of combat. But you are a commoner, and it is our duty as nobles to protect the ordinary citizens of our territories.
Oh boy.
There should be no need for one who is not with the military to leave their family and join the war effort. Such tasks are meant to be handled by the nobility. In other words, you should be leaving the defense of your lands to me and my subordinates.
Were you really that worried about me being here? Oh, thanks. But this was my choice. I'll be fine.
No, that is not what I meant, in the slightest. I speak of the obligation we in the nobility have to our people. The weight of war should fall on our very shoulders, while the common folk in our charge should focus on maintaining their livelihoods.
Okay, but I'm still gonna fight no matter what. The toughest people are the ones who should be leading the charge, right?
What I mean is, you're not listening to a word I say, are you?
You don't think I've got what it takes, huh? I got it. Let's compete to see who's stronger.
Pardon? You want a competition?
You betcha. It's the perfect way to find out who's got the real arm muscles around here. There's a bunch of boxes that need to get moved over in the training grounds. Want to see who can carry the most? If I win, you'll have to promise to be totally cool with letting me fight.
No, I must decline. By that token, you will only end up proving your point.
You would listen to anything Lawrence has to say anyway. I mean, sometimes he has a point. But he tends to pick his arguments very poorly. And hi, Cat.
So you do think I'm strong?
Do not misunderstand my intentions. You and I are on completely different pages on this matter. We are practically in two separate genres. But someone like him would undoubtedly prove useful in the heat of battle. But...
hello? Whatever. I'm gonna go grab those boxes myself. My muscles are aching for a little workout.
Wait. The Lawrence Marianne Sea is locked? Oh, I've missed the opportunity to deepen the bond. Okay then. Oh, boo.
Hey there, Ignatz!
Oh, Raphael!
I've been looking all over for you. Got a minute to chat?
Of course. With all the battles lately, we've barely had any time to sit down and rest.
Right? It feels like I don't even see you anymore. And I definitely don't have enough time to show off my muscles.
Glad to see you haven't changed at all these past 2 years. The Officers' Academy shut down so suddenly. I scarcely would have imagined we'd all end up back together as part of an army.
Same here. Oh, and I could hardly believe my ears when I found out you signed up to be a knight over with Lawrence.
To be honest, I had nowhere else to turn. I owe a great debt to him and his generosity.
Gotcha. He's not such a bad guy, that Lawrence.
I agree. Tell me, Raphael, how have you been holding up these past 2 years? I hear your family opened an inn.
Oh yeah, me, my grandpa, and Maya. Business is going pretty great if you ask me.
That's wonderful. And how is Maya?
She's as sunny as always. That reminds me, she was pretty worried about you. I better write her a letter and tell her you're okay. I'm sure she wants to see you. Bet you're feeling the same way, huh?
Of course, I'd love to come and... That is, I should write her a letter.
What's wrong?
Life never works out the way you want, does it?
Poor Ignatz. Rapid's so huge compared to Ignatz. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of huge compared to a lot of people.
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing. Just thinking back to my childhood. Back then, I felt like I had the power to do whatever I wanted.
What do you mean? I still feel like that now.
You do?
Sure. I know I joined the Officers' Academy to be a knight, but that option's off the table. But look at me now. I might not be a knight, but I'm fighting in a war as if I was. All you've got to do is put your mind to it, and you can do anything you want. Trust me.
Yes, I think you're right. Thanks, Raphael.
Oh wait, I didn't loot these. The army is retreating, help them and recover some supplies that were left behind. Damn it, basic furnishings? Are you serious? At this point in the game, a company of traveling entertainers is staying here. They perform for you in appreciation of your services. Watch the throwing knife act or watch the magic act. Let's watch the knife throwing act, I guess. Well, I guess that means we also should go spend the training points now, because otherwise we'll overflow going to the next territory. Always been wholesome. You like this better than the Three Houses chain already. Yeah, it does seem, at least Ignatz is less apprehensive. That's nice.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Oops. So we can get more dishes or increase volunteer chances. Actually, no, we can do both, because we got enough basic furnishings. Okay, hold on. We get humble furnishings. 5 more.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Those should be the really cheap ones, so maybe it'll be worth
Supplies are the
it.
lifeblood of any army.
Oh, we even get 1 humble furnishing for free. Ooh, it's still 5. Gross. I don't think it's worth spending 20 smithing stones on.
Everything has its use. Well, how'd it go?
Free advance sale's nice. It's worth 2,000 gold.
Any result's a good result.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
What do we train next? I guess we can put that Pegasus Knight training in after we've left it for how many chapters? Maybe we'll yeah, we'll certify Raph for brilliant. I guess we're gonna need an intermediate seal for that.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Need to actually acquire the class first.
Sure, if it helps.
We make quite the team.
This is suitable.
Okay, Rebellious Spirit is nice. It's not reliable, but it's nice to have around.
Time to work you in. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I guess I should have maybe been giving him the Killer Lance when Leone wasn't using it. Actually, 51 durability isn't the worst.
Hey there. Need something?
Holy crap, the Crescent Sickle has so much durability. Maybe I should swap Lorenz to that instead.
See you around.
As well, it's not as strong in terms of raw power. That's a lot of frozen lances we can do. It's just, unfortunately, it's also not very forgeable. Okay, so we want to get all side missions done here. Ew, deal and receive increased damage during this battle. Fleeing Viscount Stewart has incited Viscount Albany to raise an army as well, so this battle once and for all. Alright, I think we're gonna have to use our tankiest units on this one. Heavy spears, huh? Well, I guess we're swapping Hilda back to warrior. Because, unlike the mounted units, she can't just take off her armor mid-battle. Damn, so nothing Lauren's counters here.
Time to go to work.
Nothing Simone does either, but she's also our strongest unit, so I think for a condition like this, I want to deploy her.
Oh yeah!
I'm kind of loath to use Marianne here just because I'm afraid she's gonna get destroyed. But she has advantage. I kinda want to deploy Wrath, even though he might be okay. Just because then we're having 2 fragile air units on the field. Actually, wait. He'll be fighting mages, so it's not going to be that helpful. I just realized the Captivating Charm Ring is actually better than the Charm Rings we had, so maybe I should have picked the Dex Ring. Oh well. Hey Grund, have I tried the Shamshir? No, I have not. I considered it, but like the low base might is kind of a turnoff for me. Especially when I'm using a steel sword with 125 might.
The fight starts now.
Whoa, Hilda. Go handle the Cavaliers.
Don't worry, I won't slack up. Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
I'm on it. No charge. Just...
We can't lose this battle, no matter what. Give it your all, everyone.
What was it, 500?
I hope I can be of some use.
Let's show them what we've been training for.
Let us take them by storm.
This sword with the damage boost is ridiculous.
Please,
smash that stronghold into rubble.
Like, who needs stuns? These guys are just straight up dying. Immediately.
Can I face my comrades after this?
That worked. What a relief.
Balthus seems to be doing pretty well for himself, too.
Please, I'm...
Enemy down.
Watching you fight is like poetry in motion.
Out of the way.
We might be killing too fast and just running out of enemies.
This won't be a problem anymore.
Jesus. We're just dismantling them. Okay, maybe we'll take some stuff on with Hilda? So that we don't actually end the map way too soon?
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Felt the same, it's not bad with ability power +3. I guess I've been spamming combat arts a lot less frequently now. I've been using them to set things up, although if I could get something like that as a tome, like Marianne would be basically set, but I'll have to see if I actually find something like that.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Retreat!
That's enough, right?
Just about there. Time-wise, we also don't have to worry too much, although that may be an indication there will be more stuff showing up.
Hey, we captured it! Forget me.
Yeah, who needs stun gauge? Temporarily treated.
I'll be back.
Now, we go on the offensive!
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Bit more units appear than I see on the battlefield, but I guess maybe they'll spawn in.
I face my comrades after this.
Your luck ran out when you ran into me.
That was cool, Balky. Though you used to be even cooler.
Ooh.
Just in time. We can use a hand.
I'm on it. No charge. I'll tag along.
Don't worry. Switching it up, huh?
It tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
No, not yet.
Damn, that combater just murdered him.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course. You up?
Is this
Better keep up.
I'll fight too. Do you mind if I lean on you, Hilda? Excuse me, is this okay?
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Just
carve a swath through the battlefield.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Oops, wrong way. Actually, you know, we need to actually get the scout through, so...
I'm on it.
And we'll send Balthus and then hopefully clean these guys up really quickly with Simone.
I've got this. Take a breather. Here it comes! This is all my fault. All would be lost if I were to die here. This is all my fault. Not a problem. I've got this. Couldn't hurt.
Just leave time to wreck stuff.
All right, a successful mission.
Get brutalized.
This victory tastes extra sweet.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
I won't let myself stop here.
Yeah, that's not surprising after we nuked groups of 4 people at a time on several occasions. Yo, Wizard level 3. I love it. Boring Steel Lance. Slightly upgraded Wings Thresher compared to the last Wing Thresher we got. Strength Ring, though. Might be putting that on Balthus or Raph instead of the Dex Ring at this point. Yeah, who needs crits when we can just beat them down with brute force? I mean, we won't be able to do that every time, because we won't have the amplified damage. But, I mean, the sword is still ridiculously powerful regardless. And the knuckles that Balthus was using is still 95 might too. Which, with the damage amplification, translated to insanity. I admit, I was pretty worried about that, but we were able to overpower the enemy before they could even really make use of the damage boost themselves. Restored law and order to the area. A famous chef offered to give you some cooking lessons. My dish is my specialty. I'll teach you how to make it. 2 fish sauté. Oh my. It's the thing that we used, like, 500 times in Three Houses. Because it's just the all-purpose dish that most of the Golden Deer like, I believe. So I'm pretty sure I was using it like 3 or 4 times every time we went exploring. Here's the once the hideout of a noble thief. The thief surrendered and offered to aid your army. Sorry, but we have to make a living too. Take one of these and let us off. Magic bow or a cursed shield sword? Well, we already have a magic bow. And I'm not super impressed with it. But I don't know if I'll be impressed with the sword, but we'll at least see it. Oh, it does come forged. I guess the magic bow might have come forged too. Oh well, let's see. Let's see what the properties on this thing are. It's a piece of 134 might. Price of power though. When hit points are at 50% or above, critical hit rate is greatly increased, but attacking causes the unit to sustain damage for a period of time. Yeah, this is only 9 power, better than my steel sword. I don't think I'm going to be using it. Maybe with Holst, if we have to bring in 2 sword users. Like, really, maybe, but I don't know. Wait, it's that one. You met a merchant who is running a stall. We can't do business here anymore with all these bandits around, so we'll let this go for cheap before it gets stolen. Arcane Crystal for 500? Sure. Just in case we want to ever enhance those magic weapons. It's a tough sell, but maybe. Just maybe. Seems the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. Yeah, this is nowhere near the elite type materials we need. Although apparently we can still expand a facility with them. Interesting. While investigating inside, he came across a strange vial. Oh. You would dabble in something so questionable? Respectfully, I'll have no part in that. Raise strength. Oh, wow, plus 5 strength? Maybe give Quad a little bit of a pick-me-up? So we have been neglecting him a little bit. Okay, let's see what we can upgrade, and then we'll go do that side quest. And then the paralog.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Blacksmith. Reduce the cost. Can reforge D-level weapons. And there's a increased durability gain. I guess we'll do this because this for sure is a good investment since it applies to anything we find too. And then I guess we'll do reforging. For weapons that have been forged more than 10 times, reforging offers a way to raise the maximum forge count. Some weapons can be transformed into other weapons when reforged. In that case, the weapon's forge count will reset to 0 and it will lose any enhancement from previous forging. However, the increased forge count will still be retained. Oh boy. This is like a slightly more complicated version of the Valentia transformations. Well, I guess we just buy both of these. Actually, we can... no, we still need more Settlers license. We can buy both of these, and then still have some for somewhere else. Actually, increasing the type of goods sold by the item shop, I'm all for that.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Okay, let's see what the item shop has then.
I carry a little of everything here.
Ooh, poultry. And a bunch of fish. And... gifts. I see. I mean, I guess I didn't know don't know what else I expected.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Damn, so unless the paralog coughs up a master seal, I guess, and the materials, we need both. Or I guess the side quest could do it too, either or. But I feel like the odds of that are pretty low. So after this side quest, I might dump all the training and activity points to have the best shot at the paralog. Okay, a grave threat again. Is this like the third time a grave threat has shown up as a side quest? Which, I mean, I guess it's monsters every time, so this makes sense. Okay, so weak to sword and ice, axes and bows. This one is Sword, Lance, Fist, Wind.
My muscles will see me through.
I will show you.
No wind. Although, I guess we could double dip with Simone. Yeah, I guess that's probably how we're gonna do it. Hopefully we get some good stuff out of this, because usually the rusted weapons are pretty powerful.
Alright, here I go. I better back him up.
Little work?
Yeah, you can count on me and my muscles.
Oh boy, Hella's being targeted.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
Have her run over here so that she gets stays out of trouble.
Not a problem. I've got this.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Wait, he's still got, one more bar, that's a problem.
I've got, take a breather. I'm getting stronger.
+2 strength and magic, I see.
Retreat!
What's next?
All right, here I go. I'll help you out.
Come with me.
I got you.
hurt.
I'm not gonna get a break on it. See if I can.
Playing with fire. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry,
Go for the warrior attack here, I guess. So he had one more health bar than I thought it did.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Damn it, come on. Let me change.
don't worry, I won't. We can skip my turn, you know. Watch
Did you see that?
Wait, you're asking me? Out you go! Not really what I was hoping for.
For you!
My turn?
Yeah, that got a little messy, but that's fine.
I won't let myself stop here.
Ooh, B rank Rusted Lance. I'm liking that. C rank Gauntlets too. And ooh, B rank Tether Town. Alright, this is a good haul. Actually, the gauntlets are just in time for the paralog too. I'm sure Raph's gonna really appreciate that.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
We could make a Levin sword. Or a silver sword. Jeez, the 160 base might. Granted, I guess that might be with the reckless power. Yeah, I think it's with the reckless power. Otherwise, we can just increase the maximum might. Since we don't actually have the license for the actual silver sword. But like, that's kind of terrifying. You could add another 15. Actually, I think it's more than 15 at this point since we did bump the boost. So that'd be like another 20, I think. So it wouldn't be that far behind the silver sword. It's worth considering, I guess. Oh right, we can't repair the rest of these yet. Rip. Stupid mastery smithing requirements. Well, eventually we'll get to the point where we can. You could do the C-rank gauntlets and tome though. Probably worth doing.
Is this it?
Yeah, 75 base with more durability. So, a little bit weaker than the gauntlets we're currently using, but still potentially worth it.
Is this it?
Big crit tome, which I guess is a killer tome, so makes sense to me.
Is this it?
No, let's do this. Oh, it's +5, so yeah, this is basically just a little bit behind the silver sword at this point.
Is this it?
And 130 might seal gauntlets.
Is this it?
Let's go. Can I reforge it again? Probably? I was just thinking that, too. Yeah, we definitely could. It's almost like, who needs other weapons when you can just have a Mega Forged steel sword?
Is this it?
Okay, this is the last time we're doing it, even though I bet we could do it again. I'll just check, but... Yeah, we could keep doing it if we wanted to. This is really silly.
See you around.
Again, remember, I'm not looking for gameplay spoilers.
Tough fight, eh, Lawrence? I'm just glad we both made it back safe.
Indeed. Without your help, I surely would have met a noble warrior's demise. Thankfully, my admirers will have no reason to weep today. And for that, you have my gratitude.
It's alright, just be careful in the future.
Well, that took a weird turn.
Do you remember what I said before about the order of things in Fodlan?
How could anyone forget? Yeah, how could anyone forget, Lawrence?
Yeah, wasn't it something like, you nobles are here to protect us commoners, so we all should just be good little kids and go take a nap or something?
Yes.
Well, I don't recall saying anything about naps, but yes, we nobles have an obligation to protect the common folk. However, were a commoner to take a lethal strike in a noble's stead, then we have failed in our duty. I was dangerously close to suffering that fate myself.
Okay, sure, but you would have died if I hadn't saved you.
And in doing so, you put yourself in a most precarious position. Your life could have been forfeit.
Risking my neck to save others is just what I do.
Yes, well, you were lucky to keep it unsevered this time. Mark my words, there is no reason a commoner should ever put their life on the line for a noble. I couldn't bear the thought of someone of your status sacrificing their life for the sake of my own. So do not do that again. Are we clear?
Whatever, Lawrence. We're definitely pointing out how ungrateful he sounds.
Huh. That's how you repay the person who saved your life? I expected better from you, Lawrence.
No, that's not it. Truly, you have my sincere thanks. I simply want you to understand my position.
All right, I take it back. No need to get all riled up. You're a real piece of work, you know that?
Me? How rude! I will have you know I'm quite serious about this matter.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but we can end up in that situation 100 times, and I'll save you every single one.
Astonishing. You fail to understand me after all this.
I get what you're going for, but I've got my own way of doing things. Mercenary or no, I know there's nothing worse than watching an ally die right in front of me. Especially if they're weaker than me. I just can't help but jump in to save them, you know?
Weaker? You cannot possibly mean me.
Yes, you.
Hey, you're the one who almost kicked the bucket out there. If you don't want people rushing in to save you, then you've just gotta get stronger.
Burn.
I must admit, your argument is sound. I cannot refute it. In that case, I ask you keep your eyes on me from this day forth. I shall endeavor to improve myself. The day my strength surpasses yours, my noble personage will save your commoner skin and restore the proper order to this world.
Damn it, Lawrence.
Yes! This shall solve all of Fodlan's problems.
This is why nobody believes me when I say he's actually a decent guy.
That's a great line. Very defining. Okay. Oh, actually, we were gonna spend these points before the paralogue.
Training can be the difference between victory and
I
defeat.
guess Leonie's mastered. She wants to train. What does she want to train? Yeah, I guess we'll train Myrmidon. Actually, yeah, she just stalled because she can't get into any master classes. I guess we could spend an advanced sale to get her Wyvern? Or Warrior?
This is great.
There we go. Almost kind of like classic Hunter's Volley, Wyvern, Leonie.
Can I take a nap yet?
This is suitable.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
Hunter's Volley, you say?
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Time to work you. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Small Knight? Attack enemies launched into the air 3 consecutive shots. That sounds like it needs to be set up so that they're already launched. Well, we'll give it a try, I guess.
Time to work you into shape.
Maybe do Brigand for quad as well? Yeah, let's grab 2 intermediate seals and do Brigand, Quad, and Lawrence.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Everyone should be a brigand for Fodlan lore and gameplay reasons.
I carry a little of everything here.
Clearly.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Training can
We
be
gotta
the
go back
difference
to
between
our
victory and
three
defeat.
houses roots with this.
I still have some hidden potential.
Now you will see my true value.
No, I don't know how to check and I don't want anyone to tell me.
Time to hammer Captain Gerald's motto into your skull. Better to fight dirty and win than play fair and lose.
Leonie, I refuse to learn such cowardly techniques. Do this lesson when I am not present if you must.
Conversation's great every time.
We are brimming with excellence.
I think it's making sense now.
I had this power within me all the while?
Tornado shot. That would have been...
Just gonna let my
Maybe...
muscles do
Well,
the
I guess we didn't deploy Ignatz, though. Still might have been nice to have for that previous battle.
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, I guess I should buy Raph his extra slots. Oops, not training tactics.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I guess I'll do it for Ignatz too. Why not?
Don't neglect your daily studies.
You'll eventually have enough skills for it to matter.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'll be making sure you maintain proper form.
It makes me nervous.
We're done here.
Yay, Master Torture Saint.
This power will help me soar.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Table turner.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Time to work you. Can't wait to see how you do.
Extends the period of critical attack time after a perfect dodge. Interesting. I do get a lot of perfect dodges, but I don't know if it's worth having a skill based on it. Not when we got so many flat improvement base.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I could get behind this.
I'll be making sure you maintain proper form. So go ahead. It makes me nervous when... We're done here.
I am capable of so much more.
Lauren learned Wild Abandon.
Can't wait to get back out there.
That seems a little outside of his wheelhouse, but sure.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'll do whatever, so long as I can still rumble.
The results of fine teamwork.
Nice.
Hey, a new power.
I'll master this.
Fine strength.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
Hope this is good for something.
Hide presence,
Just don't
very
let my muscles do their
appropriate.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
The threshold is still 25% on Defiant. Although, strength plus 20. You know things have scaled up a bit when. Still seems kind of awful to keep your health at that level, though. I think the only place to really get away with it is during Awakening mode when it's impossible to die.
Time to work you into shape.
Well, this'll take some getting used to.
Not sure when I've ever actually stopped using lances, but it helps to have the option.
Time to hammer Captain Gerald's motto into your skull.
Leonie, I
Okay,
refuse.
I don't think we need to have that twice in a session.
We are brimming with excellence.
Very nice.
This is suitable.
Training can be the Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, so let's now raise morale depending on who needs it. So Lawrence is capped, Raph is capped, Ignatz could use some help. Then we also probably want to boost Leone and Marianne. Maybe Bernie.
Care to make yourself useful?
Actually, what's a
We all
Balthus
must
at?
do our fair share.
Okay, let's see Leone
Care to make
Balthus.
yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Sure, I can help.
We'll figure something out if we work together.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
And you need me for this? Are you sure? We all must do our fair share.
We might actually run
Care
out
to
of
make
people.
yourself useful?
So we can do quad Ignats.
Counting on you both.
Yeah, let's get this done.
Sure.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Actually, let's see if we get something with Hilda and Holst together.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
What a magnificent opportunity, dear sister. Show me all you are capable of. Hold nothing back.
Ugh. I can't slack off when you're around. Guess I'll have to actually do some work.
Some work, which equates to getting a perfect result. We received a board game.
Dear sister, you have once again demonstrated your excellence. You've done your big brother proud.
It just happened to go well. Stop giving me so much credit. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Not much left for the anyone who has a big base. So I guess do Petra Shamir or it's why Cynthia Petra is probably more likely to have results or better results. Because I'm probably not deploying Winhart or Shamir. Although it's pretty low chance Petra gets deployed as well.
Counting on you both.
Very well. I will join you. I will see it done speedily.
Another perfect, okay.
We all must do our fair share.
Seems good. More of Holst's shenanigans, huh?
I admit this is not ideal. We should retreat and regroup.
What did you expect? You practically waltzed right up to an enemy patrol.
I thought if I pretended to be an ally and struck up a friendly conversation, they wouldn't notice.
That's why I tried to stop you. Not even the greenest rookie would mistake you for an ordinary soldier.
Regardless, it was a learning experience, so our efforts were not entirely in vain. Now let's head back before the enemy finds us.
They've probably got a bunch of search parties out looking for us. We might draw too much attention if we're together. Splitting up will improve both our chances. I'm sure you'll have no trouble on your own.
That's fine by me. It'll be easier for you to slip by on your own as well. Let's rendezvous in front of the nearest Allied encampment. We should arrive before dawn.
Got it. Good luck out there.
You as well.
Finally. Don't know how, but I made it back without getting spotted. Took longer than I expected, though. I wonder if Holst got back before me. Doesn't look like it. He knows this area better than me, so I doubt he got lost. Could he have been captured? Huh? Is that Holst?
What's that? Ah, you made it. Apologies, I must have dozed off. I was up all night fighting.
Fighting? So the enemy found you?
Quite the opposite, in fact. I happened to stumble upon one of their guardhouses and figured I should destroy it. I kicked down the door, only to find myself staring down a platoon of heavily armed soldiers.
You didn't even check before you went in? Bold.
And that's when their reinforcements showed up. I had to deal with them as well.
Oof. Yep, here you are, safe and sound.
Safe, maybe, but completely exhausted. I probably should have looked before I leapt.
No kidding.
That's for sure. Another lesson learned, eh, Holst?
That's right. There is no end to what the battlefield can teach us, and I'm a lifelong learner.
Good thing Holst and Lore is apparently basically immortal.
Care to accompany me again sometime? Or have you grown tired of my antics?
Happily accept or accept with hesitation. I mean, we're bold, but not even we can be as crazy as Holst.
Honestly, it can be exhausting trying to keep up with you. But yeah, I guess I'll go. After all, there's never a dull moment with you around.
I'll take that as a compliment. I think you and I truly make the best of partners.
No wonder Hilda wants to slack off. She's seen what happens when Holst does what Holst will do. You miss a lot of stuff from skipping everything in this road. Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's a lot of dialogue. Yeah, double checking we got every node. Okay, paralog time. An attack on a group of mercenaries turned bandit sheds light on the truth behind the tragic death of Raphael's parents. An incident that has long weighed on Ignat's mind. Been waiting for this one.
Ignatz Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Yes, yes, come in.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I think you're supposed to say, "Forgive my intrusion."
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Listen, Ignatz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always been.
All you know is who the bosses are and hosts of the playable unit and some C supports with Shaz. Well, you skipped the plot entirely too?
All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have.
Oh, right. Of course. Anyway, what do you need?
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries.
They've been around for a while, right?
Yes. My men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally located it. I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew, and it seems they were indeed a mercenary band. One in the employ of my father.
I see.
For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
But why would they do that?
I do not know. I attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse. When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Yes. That's quite the conundrum.
Boss button was used frequently whenever you weren't in battle. I see. Well, hopefully this is educational then.
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them. Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Of course. I'm a knight of House Gloucester, after all.
Good. Oh, and as it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
Hey, Lawrence. I came as soon as I could.
Just once, I wish one of my acquaintances could split the difference between absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I am a count now, you know.
Wait, so are we not friends because you're a count?
No, what I meant to say is...
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy woman, so let's get moving already.
You played this Paralog with zero context? That actually sounds hilarious.
I will have you know, a noble is nothing without their... Oh, never mind. I asked you here because I need your help dealing with bandits in my territory.
That's it? Well, sure. I'm happy to help.
That was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends in one's corner.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next moon.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent. Also, these are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
They have some connection to my father as well, so I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
Wait, you'll handle it or warn him not to expect too much. Yeah, we got
You
this.
got it, boss. If we fight and win, I'm sure some info will turn up on your old man.
I am not certain I follow your logic, though I suppose it would be the preferred outcome. Now then, we should be off. With my subjects in peril, there is not a moment to waste.
Come on, Lawrence.
We will
It's not
depart
like
as soon as you are ready.
it's not like we're gonna kill everyone. I'm sure there'll be like at least 2 people left alive we can interrogate.
I'll take my payment in meat, please.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham.
Ah, yes, good old rapiers. There we go. Extra muscle. I guess he plays games to the plot. I don't know. I mean, I guess I do. Yeah, whole starts as a Swordmaster. A very low-level Swordmaster, interestingly, but Swordmaster nonetheless. Which does allow him to kind of have an advantage over everyone, since at that point, you're barely into intermediate seals. Okay, well, we got some extra levels. Not a whole lot, but we'll see. I'm guessing this is just gonna have a boss show up after we kill enough enemies. Because routing the whole map seems a little much. You know the plot for the red team and 25% of the plot for the blue group. So you kind of play for the plot. You're like 40% for the plot, I guess.
Hear me well. Now it is my turn. Now it is my turn. Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Oh, you fell brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
House Gloucester has no need for such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins.
Lawrence, what the hell?
Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base. I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my
infiltrate. Air quotes.
Do not coddle me. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
Got you. Die, die, die! I'll got you.
All right, here I go.
I guess you can help Ignatz here. Ignatz is taking a little bit of damage.
These muscles can't do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Keep your eyes on me. Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end. I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I've got. Take a breather.
Indeed. I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident? You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base.
Fucking Lawrence have no idea about how anything works.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
All right, here I go. I'll help you out.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer!
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again!
We let these folks go. They'll just...
Okay, I guess we're not adjutanting here.
Cause more trouble somewhere else. All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do. Let's track them down.
Conveniently, there's one for everyone.
My mother and father died not too far from you. That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Wrong time to be reminiscing.
They were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters. No!
Wait, what?
They got away!
Did the others not actually intercept? They were all attached to their targets, so the enemy should have stopped to fight them.
Hear me well.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Oh, I wonder if Raph didn't track. Because he might not have caught up to the one if it went down this way and the AI decided to be stupid. Alright, I'll have to keep an eye on Raph to make sure he doesn't screw things up.
Brigands,
Yes, shut up, Lawrence.
Now it is my turn. There is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester standing judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base. I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders.
I thought he actually attacked and got past me. Well, sucks to be him.
Say, Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not coddle me. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Indeed. I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident?
You like that?
No, not yet.
I guess Raph actually didn't go off to help.
Here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
You like that?
I'm prepared. Keep your eyes on me.
You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every...
I think this will go well. I'll provide backup.
All right.
In fact, I'm just gonna camp here.
Now it is my turn.
Mercenary knows each other, right?
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base. By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer!
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again!
Now it is my turn. There is nothing
I think this will go well.
We let these folks go. They'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down.
We must guard this position.
See, like, this guy even broke away from his path to engage me, so Raph's AI must have gone totally stupid.
All right, here I go. There.
Yeah. Not a problem. I've got this.
My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah. They were traveling with the old Duke Regan. He got attacked
I guess in that other attempt, Raph was too busy reminiscing to actually do his job.
Gotta get stronger.
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Using this reap.
I'll take your spot.
And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
I found.
Pay attention.
Okay. I'm gonna keep
I think this will go well.
Ignatz and Raph down here in case anything else tries to run our blockade.
There is my turn at last. You keep staring off into space. Some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand.
No one's taking this place while I'm here. All right, that should be all.
You can't get it up the front. Let's cut around back.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
So that one. Yeah, it is that one. Okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
All right, here I go.
Is Raph actually gonna catch them?
I'm going ahead.
I've got. Take a
Something
breather.
strange about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
must guard this position.
All right, here I go. There's
Yeah, they throw in a
nothing these
position
muscles
where
can't
it's
do.
just like
I think that I'm prepared to see this through.
intercepting them is hard.
No, they got away.
Yeah, Bo does more damage to Gauntlet. Yeah, there's basically zero chance to intercept them if you're not like right next to them. So I guess this is one of those maps where you just have to memorize it.
Hear me well.
It's like I even positioned to intercept if they tried to run out the front.
I think this will go.
But it
Prepared to see
was
this through.
All right, there's nothing
not
these
close
muscles
enough to
can't
them.
do.
Well, you fell brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base. I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders.
I'll cut you.
Say, Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not coddle me. I am more than capable of holding my...
All right, here I go. There.
Going against this pack of curs.
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't
I
we?
mean, I did move towards an
I
ASAP.
think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some
Like,
connection
Wrath
to
was
this
on standby
unfortunate
specifically to intercept. Same with Ignatz.
Gotta get strong. Let's do this.
Because they were going a different direction, there was no chance of catching us.
Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
It's kind of disappointing that this map is designed so shittily, really. But it is what it is.
All right, here I go. I'm going ahead.
Not a problem.
Actually, I guess we'll just camp here. It'll make it so we don't have to chase them as much.
Keep your eyes on me.
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base. By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you...
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
All right, here I go.
I think it's that one that runs, but we'll sit in the entrance just in case. It's a different one.
Foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer.
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again.
If we let these folks go, they'll just come.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Have more trouble somewhere.
Oops.
All right, here I go.
Things are
There's
too
nothing
soon
to
there.
else. Let's track them down.
I've found strength in it. I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right.
Their mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah. They were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
Not a problem.
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
Pay attention, Lawrence. If you keep staring off into space, some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course.
I guess we don't have to be sitting in
Go
front,
ahead.
because the evacuation point is actually in the room.
I've got this. Take a
I
breather.
must focus on the battle at hand.
Yeah, not bad.
All right, that should be all.
You can't get out the front. Let's cut around back.
I think this will go well. I'm going.
There is something strange about... Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
About the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
engage their target. Yes. Yeah, there's like no window here. Even shadow stepping constantly, I kind of barely caught up to that guy.
Get out the back way. After them.
Yeah, no escape.
Preparations complete. Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot. Now it is my turn.
Actually, Raph's basically done there. Let's put Lawrence in the center. In case they decide to run somewhere else, which I'm not really sure where, but... guess we'll see.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's funny how you...
Damn, there's no way we're hitting the 1200 here unless there's another wave too.
You're like a real knight now, nuts. You used to be so scrawny.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
This stronghold will fall!
At 200 more, and we got a couple of minutes too.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Lawrence, do not stop heading towards the guy with the wolf fangs. Please just don't. Here, fight this guy instead.
There is nothing I cannot do.
In fact, I guess I'll take control of Lawrence and do this.
Pretty good for a scrawny merc.
This stronghold take a breather. Out of the way.
Actually, we're probably getting a boss, so maybe I should finish this guy off now and spawn it.
We stopped them.
You? The Count? Where's your father, you little brat?
Retire. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
Don't say.
No spawns yet.
In that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
I think this will go well.
Oh, there's nothing these muscles.
Now it is my turn.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a problem. I've got this.
He seeks vengeance against my father. Whatever was Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Let's control Raph, I guess. He's got 2 targets he needs to take down.
I think these people...
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I am troubled by this development. But... there is... As the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
Great.
This is awful. We have to do something.
I am still far from my best.
Not a problem.
I got this! Beloved!
Definitely not making the time. Yeah, we don't have enough time to kill these guys.
Keep quiet and fight, Ignatz. These guys are serious business.
What an offensive sight! Be gone! Now it is... There is nothing I cannot do.
I'll take your spot.
This stronghold will fall! I've got... Take a breather.
Wow, I don't know how that missed. I was trying to position behind him so he'd jump in front of it, but...
Accept your defeat!
whatever, I guess.
Splendid. We have the advantage.
Wait, why are they all the way up there? What the heck? What have you guys been doing? Oh, well, I guess there's that warrior. Okay, I guess there was another one I missed.
Not a problem.
I thought that was the last assassin.
Ain't you traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
There is nothing. My turn at last. Wait, you claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash, he did. He tried to make us disappear so as to sweep it under the rug.
Yeah, we probably could have.
Just kill me and be done with it already. At least that way it'll finally be over.
Not bothered
I would
farming
speak
books
with
in the
you yet.
middle.
I need to understand what has transpired here.
We did it. We won!
Meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying.
You all go on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured.
That map was complete ass. Can't believe that passed QA.
That's something.
I won't let myself stop here.
I've got the hang of it.
Blessed Lance, eh? Of course, we're probably getting silver right away. Although, I guess forged steel seems to just be better than everything. Because it uses common materials, it's not particularly expensive. It's easy to get good drops for them too, with the volume of drops. Nah, there's a mission counter to replay anything. I don't replay any of the missions though. Not unless we lose.
There you are, Lawrence. That took so long, I thought maybe that bandit general got you.
We had much to discuss, which I will share with all of you now.
Did you uncover the reason for their grudge against your father?
Indeed. As we suspected, they were once mercenaries in his employ. At first, they were used in the ways one might think, keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on. But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
What was the order?
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
Yeah, that's a weird one, all right.
The mercenaries felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants. Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchants' path and scare them that way.
This definitely clashes with what we see in Three Houses. Scoff at the plan or give it an impressed whistle. Oh, they're gutsy.
Hey, smart thinking.
I'm not so sure about that.
The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the established method. An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword and began to fight. This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan. He fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain. Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had hoped to protect.
Merchants that included Raphael's parents.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
So it would seem. I am terribly sorry, Raphael. Please, accept my apology in my father's stead.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
As it happens, my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day. But they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead, which means...
So... weird that... the Duke didn't have an escort? He was just alone with a bunch of merchants?
Not you too, Ignatz! Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
Lawrence, do we know for sure that the order came from your father?
I was wondering the same thing. Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation, and it seems strange he would do something so sneaky, and so anti-merchant besides.
Based on what the bandits said, I suspect it was someone from our house acting alone. By the time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever sussing out their true motives. Only the mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice but to punish them.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes. Far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed them.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
A feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me. I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family, as is fair and proper.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well on my own. Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago. You can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of old, painful memories.
Yes, but still...
But nothing. I'm done talking about this. I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat party, remember? You promised me the finest ham in all the land, and just thinking about it's got me drooling.
This does not sit right with me. What should I do?
Tell him to leave it be. Tell him to zip it and give Raphael his reward, or meat party, meat party, meat party. Yeah, Raph doesn't seem to want to have anything to do with this anymore.
I don't think there's anything else you can do. If you keep at it, you'll just make Raphael upset. Same goes for you, Ignatz.
Right.
Very well. In that case, I shall arrange for the finest spread of meat the world has ever seen. I stake House Gloucester's very reputation on it.
Now that's the right thing to do.
Still feels a little weird to leave it like this, but I guess this is for the best.
Yeah, kind of disappointed they didn't really expand it that much more. I guess it's a slightly better resolution, but yeah, definitely is retconning the Paralog and Three Houses, or I guess retconning what the Three Houses Paralog implies. In that timeline, they're still doing it during the school days. Oh well, I kinda... Man, having to redo that a bunch of times put us over before I could even consider. I'd kind of want to at least finish the night off with a little more satisfying story. Granted, I guess I don't know if this will actually be more satisfying, but it's a gamble I'm willing to take. No, let's go, let's go. Clash at Aelal. The Imperial Army clashes with the Knights of Seiros and Aelal, the Valley of Torment. After learning of the battle that rages there, you are faced with a difficult decision. Well, hopefully not a fake decision like with the Paralog.
From the looks of it, I'd say the Knights of Seiros have the Imperial forces on the back foot.
The Imperial army is being led by Randolph, one of Count Burgleys' relatives. He's supposed to be quite a formidable warrior.
Supposed to be. Sure, though. Yeah, Randolph is Randolph.
But then again, he's up against Thunder Catherine. Hard to consider him the favorite in that fight.
Even so, it doesn't look like the battle will be decided anytime soon. We can afford to take our time.
But won't things get real bad for the Imperial Army if we don't bail them out soon?
I'm sure they will. But if we rush in without a solid plan, we'll be the ones getting stuck with the business end of Thunderbrand. We'll swoop in with a surprise attack right when their defeat seems all but certain. For now, we should prepare for the battle ahead.
I've seen that look before. Claude's got another scheme brewing.
Does he? I still can't tell what's going on in that guy's head.
No one questions that we're talking to thin air. Nice. Fleetfoot, increased movement speed. Sounds pretty. Persuade Constance. Persuade Happy. Okay, we're grabbing them. So do we want Fleetfoot or do we want... Sealers would be nice. Yeah, I guess this is a rescue. Well, healers might be better if we're doing a rescue operation, though. Not really sure what this is supposed to do. I guess maybe it swaps the leading units into place of the AI-only units. Oh, okay. Well, I wish it would have showed me a ghost of it before I clicked on it. Okay, yeah, I think that's actually probably as good as Fleetfoot for at least this first bit. Sure, let's go for it. Snipers, huh? Catherine is the mortal seventh. I see.
Time to bring down our quarry.
That's a lot of swords. I guess maybe we want... Maybe we want both Warrens and Leonie deployed?
I'll do my best.
Just turn me loose already.
There's actually nothing really good for Hilda to fight here. So maybe we run double gauntlets too.
My muscles will see me through.
Quad's actually... at a disadvantage against half the map. I actually kind of don't want to deploy him, unfortunately.
I look forward to a worthy opponent.
I don't know if I want to put this on him. Yeah, he already takes a lot of damage as is. Maybe I'll just go with a 70 might steel sword. This formation puts the brawlers all in a really weird place. Okay, hopefully our mages don't take too much damage here. Yeah, using a lot of reckless power stuff, but I mean, like, raw might is kind of just better in general. So it really doesn't matter for, like, the stuns aren't as important if we're just doing a ton of damage to them. Man, we're fighting all these master classes and we haven't got a single master seal ourselves. Well, at least Judith's on the field now.
We should move before the Imperial Army.
Great. This is gonna be really bad for
Please, excuse. Is this okay?
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
For our AI units.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Now it is mine. There is nothing I cannot do.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
It's wiped out. Launch the surprise attack.
What army is that? Wait, are they attacking us?
For you! For you!
Damn, we're taking so much damage from the lava.
Oh, couldn't hurt.
The Federation army has come to our aid. Now we can assist Lord Randolph.
The Federation army has come to our rescue. I thank you. We don't have to worry about attacks from the rear now.
Leave this to me.
It seems like the AI doesn't actually take dot damage.
I will not waver.
Which is a good thing to know. $1,500 enemies too.
Yeah, not bad.
If you really want to take out Thunder Capital, this is the best way to play it.
Quad, is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Randolph, you can sense you're outmatched, can't you? You have no hope of winning. Surrender now.
Nice, we only took care of him.
Time to make a name for myself.
The mages aren't doing so well down here.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Not a problem.
So I'll do this, and I'll play as Lawrence here. Or not Lawrence, Leonie.
Time to make a name. Hey, it's my turn.
We did it! Now the Imperial Army can rally their forces.
We'll hold here until all the commanders going to aid Randolph reach the stronghold.
Tree. Big Paladins still have terrain resistance too, so Leonie doesn't need to actually worry about it. Might be that the AI still takes damage.
everyone ready? Then let's hurry to Lord Randolph's aid.
We'll rush.
Oh boy. Wait, why isn't this open for us?
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
The stronghold at once.
The Imperial Army has rallied. They might turn the tables on us at this rate. Main forces with me. We're going to strike right in the center. Everyone else, circle around behind the enemy. Move out!
Okay, we're not allowed to actually help. Because the gates are still locked. Which is so dumb.
I've got this. Take a breather.
My blood compels me.
Thunder Catherine is on the move. Now's our chance to capture the enemy strongholds.
Okay. Damn, that's quite the walk. Alright, Balthus, get moving.
No charge. Just leave it to me.
Yeah, where did Raph go?
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Which leaves us with...
Now is our
Send
chance.
Holstep, I guess?
They cannot stop us.
What are we doing with the cavalry then?
Got it.
I guess they help with the snipers.
Time to make a name for myself.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Forgive me. That helps.
The Imperial Army will scatter if Randolph falls. Keep advancing!
No time to slow down. An enemy messenger? You're not getting past me.
Nice of them to spawn in the middle of us. What is even going on?
We'll rush the stronghold at once.
Time to attack.
I'm not
Yeah, I think we can safely send someone north with Holst.
I've got this.
time to. I'll go in front.
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
I guess running away is our only option.
Do not let any of them escape.
Jesus. I guess we're just running down all the enemies.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We take all of them down right here, right now.
Why am I not? Oh, because it's still locked. Like, why is it not letting me turn the camera? Well, you see.
was this strong?
I'm gonna prove.
Claude, are you certain this is the best course? The Imperial Army is struggling.
Yeah, that's just what I expected. Right now, we need to get a move on and capture those strong...
I guess we're potentially letting Randolph die in story. We're having a party in the volcano, that's what's going on, apparently.
At this rate, the Imperial Army's gonna get crushed. Shouldn't we go help them?
Well, maybe if Randolph wasn't so eager to yellow in, things would be okay. Wow, Raph and Balthus kind of destroyed those upper forts. I guess we'll see if Quad orders us to help Randolph now.
All right, here I go.
What is the Federation Army doing? I thought they'd rush to our side.
Hey, Claude, we need to get out there and help the Imperial Army or it'll be too late.
I hear you, but capturing the strongholds takes priority. Make sure everyone knows that.
I have no other choice. Everyone, fall back! We must abandon this front and regroup!
Lord Randolph...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, the gate is closed and blocking our escape route. We cannot get past it.
What is the meaning of this? Is the Federation Army leaving us to die?
I see you've made your choice, Randolph.
Is this the end?
I guess we did set up Randolph to die.
I'd hoped to help them after surrounding the Knights. There just wasn't enough time.
Lady Catherine, the Federation Army has us completely surrounded.
They let their allies die in order to trap us? Hurry and forge an escape route! We will find a way to survive this!
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now is our chance. Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
All right, here I go. All right, here I go. I better back him up.
Looks like we need to target Happy next.
I'm on it. No charge. Just...
I will proceed swiftly to Catherine's aid. They surrounded us, huh? We're in hot water now, Kathy.
Weird to see them as Grimoires, because so used to seeing the two of them mounted.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Which also makes it so glaring that there's no Dark Fire or Valkyrie class.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
I don't know what I want the cavalry to do then. So they don't want to engage the axes, and they definitely don't want to engage the defenders. So I guess I could dismount them. but it might be better for them to
Now
go
it is
help
my
Marianne. She seems to be
There is
struggling a
nothing
bit.
I cannot do.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
And then we'll take command of Balthus. Who's doomed to die. That's why we're blocked from helping him, apparently. Could have lived if Shez chose a different house? Maybe, but then someone else would have died, inevitably.
If we can convince some of them to surrender, we'll reduce our number of casualties.
I don't think she's a knight. She might surrender if we talk to her.
We can't let a single one get away. We have to whittle down the church forces as much as possible.
Actually, hold on. They want us to get these ones too? Okay, well, I mean, I guess we got tomes on the battlefield, but they're having a rough time of it. Oh, Happy's coming towards us too. Oh boy. Actually, why is there no conversation between Balthus and Constance right now?
I'm sorry for the trouble.
I am at the height of my powers under the darkness of night.
Constance, why are you
Oh,
fighting
there
for
we
the
go.
church? Come on, son. I'll smooth it over with everyone.
You ask me to just change sides without so much as a fight? Such temerity! I could never commit such a cowardly act.
Hey,
Well, how about now, Constance?
you're not with the Knights of Saros. You've got noble written all over you. Why not join us? We'll treat you right.
So I guess I was just jumping the gun, and Balthus and Constance were waiting their turn to talk, since there was all that other crap happening. Okay, do we want...
Now is our chance.
See, I don't want to leave the back line open in case they run for, like, this fort. So...
Now is our chance.
I guess we'll take care of this warrior, and
Not a problem.
if nothing has happened by then, we'll post Hulse there and send Simone to fight something else. Also, I like how the key is still locked in the place where Randolph died.
Maybe that's for the best. After all, I have a dream to fulfill.
So we are to claim victory by sacrificing the Imperial army? How is this conscionable?
Sacrificing our allies in order to win? Is that really the kind of leader you are, Claude?
You maybe let me go. I'd really rather not sigh if I can avoid it. Hey, why don't we just stop? You dying here won't accomplish anything, right? You got me there. I guess I'll do what you ask. You did beat me after all.
What a mess I've gotten myself into. We'll just have to buckle down and prepare for a fight.
Got it.
Do we... I think she's saying to fight instead of advancing. Although even if she tries to flee, she is literally surrounded. But this is also a boatload of assassins.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Just in case.
I appreciate that.
Thunder Catherine's the only one left. Everyone
What?
attack!
She's not the only one left. There's a shitload of other stuff still here, Claude. What are you smoking?
I'll take as many of you Federation cowards with me as I can.
She's on the move. Oh, she's fighting. Okay, interesting. We still want a sandbag because we're not anywhere close to 1,500 kills.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Time to make a name. Hey, it's my turn.
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
Fine hit!
Why did it target the base captain? Excuse me. Target the assassin beside me.
Gotta keep my guard up. Crush the enemy. Captain approved.
Okay, how about now? Only 1,200, really? Why is Claude so evil? Oh my god, I don't know. You're not the only one who thinks the muck kills requirement is dumb. No, I'm not a fan, for sure.
Got it. I've got this.
Please, is this okay?
Man, we're taking a lot of damage here too now. Can't really send both of them there.
Just leave it to me.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Now it is my turn. Go for it!
Do that instead.
Yes, I'm on fire!
That helps.
Wait, I just gave the order to Lawrence. Holy crap, that was fast.
even more.
I'm on it. No, just leave it to me.
Time to pay. It's my turn.
Still need 100 more. Also, I guess we want to take this last fort, so let's go help Lorenz before he racks up too much damage taken.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
Crush the enemy. Captain approves.
Damn, too much damage taken. We're probably gonna lose the S rank on that.
Get out of here! You weren't ready for me.
Nearly ratted. What is she fighting?
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure. You can
Yeah,
count
why
on
Cynthia
me.
and Marianne just
I've
go
got you covered.
hang out? Same with Lorenz.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
You may die here, but I won't run.
This stronghold is worthy of my protection.
You won't defeat me that easily. Come on, give me all you got.
Getting better? Pretty much. That's nothing out of the ordinary for you.
I'm not finished yet. You shall feel my wrath! I will never let you lay a finger on Lady Rhea with those filthy hands.
Wow, it's kind of
That
brutal.
was an ugly battle.
You said it, Quad.
Your Majesty, it appears that none of the Church's soldiers have survived the battle.
What about our allies?
The Federation troops sustained minimal casualties. However, the Imperial forces appear to have been wiped out. That includes General Randolph.
I'm sorry to hear that. Tell everyone to start getting their things together.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Not one enemy made it off the battlefield alive. From a tactical standpoint, that's an ideal outcome. At least, it's supposed to be. But it still leaves me with a bad taste in my mouth. Even so, the only way I can go is forward. Now that I've taken this first step, there's no turning back.
Yes,
Not
Quad.
after what I've already done. These hands will never be clean again.
Winner is yellow, people. Evidently. Just barely managed to hold that at the 59%.
Good, but not enough.
I might need to throw all my durability at Marianne, because she keeps getting into trouble no matter what. What happened? The Imperial forces got routed, and then we killed off the church. And apparently that was Quad's plan all along. Wyvern Master Rider Lord Quad activated. Apparently.
Gotta get stronger.
I'm not there yet.
Did you see that?
Leone MVP? Yeah, that seems appropriate. Leone was tearing it up.
Still a long way to go. I'll put this to good use.
Essence of Ice.
I had this talent hidden away.
Wonder how good Renewal's actually gonna be. Because I've not been impressed with the Stronghold regen. That seemed very weak. I think this is a little bit of a better killer lance than what Leone was using. Which is great. Oh, we got Thunderran. Feels bad. Well, I guess we got a couple of free Grimoires now. Or no, wait, Constance is a Warlock. Rude. Tease us with Grimoire and then deny us. I guess that's like how with Bernie was a sniper when we fought her. At least I think she was, and then we ended up with just Archer when we recruited her. Sneaky IS. Your defense isn't even that much higher than Marianne's. Rep. Place Marianne with Constance, but I like
Claude,
Marianne.
what happened out there? You left those Imperial troops to die. Was that your plan all along?
I mean, I also like Constance, but I want to keep using Marianne. I like her playstyle. I forgot how to be a Grimry after we beat them up. Damn it, Balthus! I said tap on the head, not like... memory or amnesia-inducing blows.
I wanted to win that battle with as few casualties on our side as possible. What other choice did I have?
You had plenty of other options. Did you really think we couldn't handle it?
Our military capabilities only go so far. We can't risk losing even one of our capable commanders, no matter how unlikely that might be.
But that kind of thinking got Randolph killed. You signed that pact. Wasn't he supposed to be our ally? I don't see the value in sacrificing lives that we might have been able to save. How does that make you any different from the nobles who just throw mercenary lives to the wind? Am I gonna be next?
Of course not. I could never replace you. Please, you've got to understand that.
You should listen to what your commander is saying, Your Majesty. Everyone else feels the same way, myself included. You're the king of the Leicester Federation. You have to conduct this war in a way that inspires people to follow you.
I hear what you're saying, but what good does it do if we fight honorably just to lose?
Why are you assuming we'd lose? You should know better than to write off your own army like that. Don't you agree, kid?
Does Claude have more faith in everyone or boast of your own strength? Well, this moment's already bad enough as is. Let's not make it even worse.
You need to have more faith in us. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to put our faith in you.
You're not fighting this war by yourself. We're all a team here. So you need to sit down and have a long, hard think about what that really means.
Okay. I'll give it some thought. But I can't guarantee I'll arrive at the answer you want me to. I'm going to follow the path I believe in. That's what I set out to do as king. Let's just make sure Randolph's remains get back to the Empire for a proper burial.
They might be a little crispy.
Golden Wildfire. Love and loss.
Alright, let's do the intro here and save in camp. Might do the
The formation
conversations
of the
too.
Leicester Federation astonishes onlookers in all corners of Fodlan. But the treaty between the Federation and the Empire proves to be an even greater shock. Claude decides to send troops into the kingdom. However, his rash actions only spawn more problems, one of which is currently creeping towards him.
Well, that's...
Randolph, why have you come back to me like this?
This is definitely taking a different turn overall than I thought it would. Rather ominous. I guess Fleisch is gonna come try to kill us now.
Lady Flesh, please. You must get a hold of yourself.
My brother... How did this happen?
Lord Randolph fought bravely against Thunder Catherine. He managed to create an opening for the Federation army to swoop in and rout the Church's forces. It was a crushing victory. For the Federation, that is.
What? You were there? But the Federation said there were no survivors from the Imperial Army.
When it became clear what transpired, Lord Randolph bid me and only me to escape with my life. He did this so I could tell you, Lady Flesh, how his death came to pass.
He did?
The King of Leicester used us as decoys. He was able to seize victory by leaving us for slaughter. When I think of how tragic it is that Lord Randolph should be cut down in the prime of his life.
He was left to be slaughtered? They must pay for what they've done. I swear to you, dear brother, I will not let them get away with this. Please, I implore you, gather what soldiers you can. Skilled mercenaries too, anyone you can find. I will empty our vaults, borrow money from the Count, whatever it takes to pay them.
But Lady Flesh, whatever for?
For revenge against the King of Leicester. I will have his head.
Understood. I will make the arrangements at once. That was almost too easy.
You feeling any better?
It kind of sounds like Talos. And then also, I guess this is, these are the skilled mercenaries that Flesh is gonna scrounge up. That guy kinda sus, never trust bishops. Clearly.
I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
I sure hope that's the case, because we've already got our next job lined up. We're going up against the Alliance again. Oh, no, wait, they're called the Federation now. Well, you know who I mean. To be honest, I'm feeling a little uneasy about this one. It's probably just because they're paying an arm and a leg for us, but be careful, okay?
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Seiros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
In 3 houses, we get a ring. In 3 hopes, apparently... magic sword.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
At least I assume it's a magic sword. Maybe it's just a really highly forged silver sword.
I wasn't sure there'd ever be another round table conference again.
It's still a good way to pool our information, right? Much easier than trying to hunt each of you down individually.
But is it really okay for us to be sitting here with everyone else?
Should us commoners even be here at all?
Of course. I want you all here. And if you have something to say, don't hold back, all right?
If that's the case, then I'll just say it. I'm starving.
Okay, Raphael, maybe hold back a little. Let's check in with how things stand across the Federation. Any shifts in public opinion?
For the moment, at least, it remains unchanged. Despite our declaration of war on Lady Rhea and the Central Church, the individual churches in our cities and villages have remained calm. So long as services continue as they always have, we may not see any particular unrest among the common folk.
It's the same in Ordelia territory. My father didn't try to sugarcoat the news when he announced it to our people. But surprisingly, there haven't been any signs of disorder.
The same goes for Goneril territory. If anything, things seem more stable now than before. That's why I'm able to keep fighting alongside all of you.
This is also true of Edmund territory.
Curious. This is too convenient. I feel like we've been infiltrated.
I guess no one in Leicester is all that upset about Lady Rhea becoming our enemy then.
I doubt most commoners would even recognize Rhea. So I guess it makes sense they wouldn't care too much about her.
Would anything change if Ordelia was in the Empire instead? I mean, at this point, probably not, since the Slithers don't care. They got what they wanted. At least as far as their experiments go. I suppose maybe it's being used as an infiltration point for them at this point in this timeline, but I guess that's something we'll find out.
Then it seems we've avoided the worst-case scenario. All that work from the Eastern Church must have really paid off.
The Eastern Church?
It's the branch of the Church of Seiros that covers the Leicester region. They don't have much of a presence compared to the Western Church, but their bishop is a really upstanding individual. The bishop advised the regional priests to respond calmly to the news, so they wouldn't cause panic in their congregations. All things considered, it looks like continuing our war against the Central Church and Faerghus won't be a problem.
So we're really going after the kingdom, huh?
It's our best hope of ending this war quickly while maintaining our independence. To be clear, I'm not suggesting we burn our way through Faerghus, pillaging everything in sight. Yes, we're going to defeat the kingdom and wipe the Central Church off the map, but we're going to do so in a way that spares as many lives as possible. And that's why you're all here. I want to tap into your collective wisdom to figure out the best way to go about this.
So you finally decided to rely on your friends a little.
Don't mock me, Judith. I've depended on all these fine people this whole time. I just figured I could be making even better use of their strengths. If anyone has any thoughts about my methods, I'm all ears. I need your help here.
You can count on us. Isn't that right, Ignatz?
Huh? Oh, right. We all need to work together to end this war.
Well, I guess if you need our help that badly, who am I to say no? And what do you think?
Maybe you're more brawn than brains, or offer your smarts as well as your muscle. I guess we do have some input. How and why did Claude become king? Would you believe me if I told you it was by election?
Hey, you can count on me. And not just for my muscles either. I'm pretty sure I've got some wisdom kicking around up here.
Such confidence. I assume this is because you're finally putting some faith in me. I'm so glad you've come around.
Oh yeah, Arvel exists. He's being less and less present in the story stuff. It's kind of weird. Especially since, like, I guess at least with White Clouds, Sothis was always butting in Three Houses. You don't believe me? No way it's that convenient. I mean, it's not like an actual democratic election. The Round Table voted to become a federation and crown Quad King, so technically by election, just not democratic election. But it's a whole wartime powers thing. And actually, the last region, we were dealing with a bunch of territories that decided they were going to rebel. So not everyone was technically on board, just the head houses that were that had votes in the council to begin with.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Then, without further ado, let's figure out our next move.
The time has come to put my intellect to good use. You will be the mouthpiece for my thoughts, I trust.
Don't get too carried away, yeah? They're not expecting much from me here.
What a thing to say. Wow, is this another chapter that's just gonna go straight to the story?
Here's what I had in mind.
You do recall Quad somehow got Adelia's support despite Lysithea saying, really? Yeah, like, Quad was apparently made proxy. Which is a little bit weird, considering why wasn't Lysithea made proxy, but... Yep. Hulse says, focus on developing flexibility to improve sword technique. Well, of course Hulse would say that. Increased class experience when training a class that wields swords. That's definitely not going to be very useful. Considering we basically got two people we've actively been training with swords, but for the most part, everyone who takes, like, off classes is picking up stuff like Brigand, so if anything, we'd want it to be axes. Probably since there's no land to conquer. I mean, we're invading Fargus, so... But, I guess Fleisch is probably attacking us right now, since... I guess the narration made that apparent. I suppose I didn't expect it to be so soon. Like, what I was kind of expecting the narrative to do was have us, like, halfway through the invasion of Fargus and they get flanked by Fleisch's mercenaries and whatever. But no, they're just coming in head on. Focus on developing long-range combat to improve bow techniques.
What if we do this instead?
Shamir's would be a little bit better since we got more bow users, but again, we're not really picking up Archer as an off-class.
What if we do?
I've got an idea.
Man, so swords, bows, and lances. No one suggested axes? Really? Okay, well, in this case, I'm just gonna pick whoever gets the best use of morale, which is gonna be Leone and Lorenz, most likely. In the very least, we know we're gonna deploy at least one lance unit.
Yep, I've got this.
One step at a time.
Nice. Leone is almost close to, or almost at full morale already. No exam seals. Okay, so master classes are maybe finally available. Okay, so let's see if we can quickly clean up camp so that we can just jump into the fight at the start of next session.
I wish to speak with you.
It's quite difficult to get people to band together for a common cause. Each person is their own entity, which means they have differing desires and goals. And yet, since ancient times, people have thought it wise to try and unify all those viewpoints under a single king. I wonder how long it will be until we break free from that custom. Well, we tried to with the Alliance, but then we ended up with the Federation after that.
What can I do for you?
The Eastern Church doesn't keep an order of knights because we do not believe in using force to chastise their believers. Nice retcon, IS. I was just too lazy to suggest the one for axes. Oh, I guess that's true, Labrat. She'd probably worry that then we'd make her train after she makes that suggestion. House Nilsson is charged with keeping order within church territory. They have forbidden the use of any soldiers, even for self-defense. That seems like a seriously terrible idea. I hope it is now abundantly clear how different we are from the Central Church. Sure, but don't get yourself stabbed. Oh, wait, he's in this room. This room.
Hey!
Our employer, Erwin, ordered us to look after his son. All while he's off fishing on the Great Bridge of Murden without a care in the world. I wish my life was that free and easy, but the pay is good, so I guess I can't complain. Is he really off fishing, though?
Did you need me?
Because last I checked, Count Gloucester didn't want to become a professor. I knew we'd eventually have to fight the kingdom, but I really don't want to.
Let's see.
I've just been thinking of all the times I visited the Blue Lines classroom in the academy. Agree with her, tell her it's too late to think about that. Nah, I think we agree with her. This is kind of sketch.
Let's see.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's never easy to fight people you know. I already went through this, or all this when we battled the Empire. Just thinking about having to do it again makes me sick to my stomach. Wars are seriously the worst. I hope we can put an end to all this soon.
Well?
How's their leader holding up? Or I guess I should call him King now. It was a tough call to sacrifice his allies like that, but he can't start second-guessing himself because of it. So there's nothing to worry about, he might still do that. Alright, he's got us now. No need to second guess anymore. We'll do the second guessing for him. No worries here. You got the message loud and clear. I certainly hope so. Because if he makes a mistake, we're all dead.
Do you have a minute?
I traveled through the 3 territories on the western edge of Leicester. They were rife with chaos. Though apparently the nobles have started working to restore public order. Can't say I know what changed their attitudes so suddenly. Okay, well, battalions probably don't have anything new. Oh yeah, Anna being here instantly is how you can really tell it's just the one battle. I've been dashing all around Woodland for work. It's gotten hard to get into the kingdom. Well, the kingdom's not great for business anyways. There's no skin off my nose.
Welcome.
Yo, Master Seal. Yoink.
Is that the one?
Single Master Seal too. That's gross.
Come back soon.
Good to see you.
I don't understand people who choose to bicker about the whys and hows of battle when the outcome is always the same. No matter what choices are made, blood will always be shed and countless lives will always be lost.
Well,
in my opinion, people have an unfortunate tendency to overthink the means while willfully underthinking the ends. Linhard, we're straying into questionable territory here. Argue the means are important, conceding you may have a point. Let's argue the means. But the ends don't always justify the means. Bigger problems will come up if we only focus on the results without reflecting on the methods used. Perhaps, but my point remains the same. No matter what means we use or ends we seek, this is war. People will suffer, and people will die. Here's the point for sure.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Maybe it's just my imagination, but everyone's a lot more chipper now. That's great! I'm gonna do my best to keep this positivity going. Opinion is split on whether the Empire or the Kingdom is stronger. Really. The Empire wins in terms of pure military might, but the Kingdom has a strong tradition of knighthood that makes them formidable in their own right. Plus, they have the Knights of Saros on their side. They won't be an easy opponent.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
You seem well.
Well, I'm certainly glad Claude abandoned that self-righteous attitude of his. However, he has yet to earn my full trust. This is but a mere step down the path to true kingship. I will be immensely disappointed if the coming battles do not mold him into the kind of king I want to serve.
Understand?
If that does not come to pass, it will be exceedingly difficult for me to accept his plans for Leicester.
Hey there.
My lord, Baron Elbrucht, has an older brother who's gone missing. His mother is offering quite a tidy sum to anyone who finds him, dead or alive. He is the son of a previous wife, so I imagine the Baron's mother thinks he poses a threat to their position. Gee, I wonder where he is.
I need you for a sec. I'm counting on you.
Hey, you're better at studying than me, right? Could you teach me how when you've got the time? I've been wanting to get back to it, you know, since we didn't get to finish the school year at the academy. Express amazement and encourage him. You go, Raph.
Right on.
That's great, Raph. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Thanks.
Thanks. I get absolutely nowhere when I try to study on my own. I probably won't ever be as smart as the others, but I want to make sure I'm not holding him back. I see we were the only ones whose lives were so graciously spared.
Talk to me.
Yeah, but we weren't really part of the Imperial Army or the Knights of Seiros. We'd probably be dead right now if we hadn't sided with the Federation, huh? Pretty scummy if you ask me. Deny it, give a vague reply. I mean, no. You're named characters. I mean, what?
Are you sure?
That's not true at all, though we're obviously grateful you decided to help us out. Refusal was never an option to begin with, but in any case, we'll do our utmost to support you. Maybe let's not promise that, Coco. You'll change your tune as soon as it gets cloudy. Oh dear. It's Petra. That was one of the mercs for some reason. The easiest time to be hunting a mighty beast is when it is stalking other prey. Then you can be hunting both together. Claude is thinking like a good hunter. But people here are thinking this strategy is not good, and Bridget, we would be giving him praise. Oh dear. I had been in the Empire until I heard the Alliance recently became the Federation. I came hoping to see what interesting things might occur.
I'm counting on you.
I have a feeling that Fullend's future hinges on what King Claude does next. Well, next he is going to attempt to not get stabbed by an angry person.
By the way,
I heard that General Randolph was actually the nephew of Count Bergwes, the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs. That he'd been trying to elevate his family's position through his military accomplishments. I think his younger sister is in the Imperial Army too. She must be devastated right now. Yeah, about that.
Hello. Did you know?
I'd been pretty anxious to go against the Central Church. Everyone in my territory believes in the teachings of Seiros, even if they aren't all devout followers.
You've made my day.
Thank goodness there weren't any riots. I suppose that's all due to the Bishop of the Eastern Church.
If I may.
Speaking of which, apparently Judith had a word with her before all this happened. I hear they've been good friends for a long time. That probably helped smooth things over, too. Yay, politics! You know, the longer I'm in this army, the more I run into people I don't want to see. Oh, come on, Balthus. It'd be bad news if they figure out where I am. What do you mean? They already did figure out. An entire army of assassins came after you. Offered to pay off his debts, offered to mediate any fights. Sure, I'll mediate any fights.
What do you think?
Let me guess. You busted someone up. I can help mediate any fights if you want.
Yeah, about that.
Nah, I like my brawls big and loud. I don't care how many buddies my opponent brings. I'll take them all down. Anyway, that's not what I'm talking about. It's people from my old home.
Thoughts?
Well, let's just forget about all that. Want to go grab some food? Your treat, of course. Yeah, hold your horses, Balthus. We'll be cooking shortly.
Got a minute? Hey there.
Hey, Simone, I want to thank you again. Ask why. Or just accept it. Yeah, let's ask why.
Huh?
Thank me for what?
Thanks.
You've taken a weight off my shoulders. I'm grateful for that. You and Judith really let me have it after I let Randolph die. That gave me the push I needed to stop getting caught up in my own ideas and discuss them with people.
I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you, you hear? Not just for your brawn, but for your brains, too. Ah, isn't that sweet?
Do you have a minute?
This change from an Alliance to Federation will be but a tiny footnote in Fullend's long history. Leicester used to be under the Empire's control, but then the kingdom took them over. Eventually, they rebelled and became independent. So it'd be hardly a surprise if the Federation now expanded further into the kingdom. Yeah, it's funny how this bad blood never really came up in Three Houses.
Jeez.
I'm glad to see His Majesty's in a much better mood. He should be fine now. Ah, you act like his older sister. Older sister, eh? You flatter me. She's more like a mother or she's more like a wife. These are both wrong answers, aren't they? Maybe mother? She strikes me as more of a mother figure. She's got this maternal love thing going on. Ah, it's true. I'm certainly all scolding him like a parent. The mere thought makes me think of His Majesty's true mother, Lady Tiana. She was a woman of exceptional beauty.
Come to think of
And
it,
if I recall correctly, she was a close friend of yours, Judith.
Okay.
That's an understatement. We were like sisters. I could talk to Tiana about anything. It was such a shock when little Claude just turned up one day with a letter from her. Interesting.
I see.
Ah, so that's why you've always supported him, even before he became the Alliance leader. Of course, my best friend asked me to help him, but he hardly needs me anymore. That boy's gonna do just fine. You sure, Judith? You could join our army and help us. You know, instead of just sitting on our base. I cannot definitely say that Claude made a mistake during the battle at Aelal. Wow, that's from Marianne. Unexpected. He sacrificed one person to ensure the rest of us would survive. It's definitely more than one person. If he hadn't done that, my friends might not be here today. As long as the war continues, people will suffer, both our enemies and our allies.
How's that?
I think it's only natural to want to at least protect those closest to you. But in truth, no one person's life is more valuable than another's. It is never right to sacrifice someone.
Let's give it a try.
And so, all I can say is that I want the war to end as soon as possible. That is all. I feel like Marianne and Linhardt should maybe be discussing their philosophies. A bunch of stuff changed all at once, and now I have no clue what's going on. Why can't our enemies just stay the same? I can't keep up. Don't say it. I know, you're right. It's my fault for shutting myself away. Oh, Bernie. Never change.
It's you.
I was flabbergasted that a commoner like me was allowed to participate in the round table. I guess we're really starting to see some changes now that we're the Federation. Agree.
Right on.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that commoners can have a say in the government.
I see.
Yes, I need to get accustomed to espousing my own viewpoint as well, instead of just following orders.
Up for some training? Oh yeah.
Gerald's mercenaries should still be working for the Imperial Army.
What do you think?
We might not get another chance to battle them now that we're fighting the Kingdom and the Church. Yeah, about that. I agree with her, disagree with her. Yeah, I got this feeling in my stomach.
Are you sure?
I would say that mercenaries can always change employers, so we don't know for certain they won't ally with the Kingdom. Sure, but I doubt the Empire would let such a valuable asset go. Wait a sec, we might fight alongside the Imperial Army at some point. Which means we could end up fighting with them as allies. That would be amazing. Right, yeah, don't get your hopes up.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
I did not check the shop, but I suspect we only get one Master Seal here too.
Everything here.
Oh, we get two. Wow, Anna, you gotta step up your game. You only stocked one?
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Although I imagine it's probably because I expanded the facility stock that we're a little better off than Anna for some things. Okay. I don't think we can even buy the stuff, but if we can, I'm seriously considering going for the elite gear. Purveyors, Heroes Insignia, yeah, there might be... Oh, that's the smithing set. Elite training gear, I think that's what we need. How much is it if we do get it? Gross, 11? So we'd have to pay 110 smithing stones.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oof, we need the lavish building material too. So that's like 220? We go broke on smithing stones? But it might be worth it. It's probably worth it.
Lifeblood of any army.
Yeah, super yikes. We can't even get more discount, can we? Not without buying the stuff that we're trying to buy in the first place. Very yikes, but... we don't have a optional territory as a conqueror, so we either pay up front or we probably wait till next chapter. And that's a maybe next chapter. It might not even cough up the supplies. So you know what? I think we need to do it. Ugh.
Everything has its
I'm
use.
so glad I stockpiled all that, because oof. Mega oof.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, well, no brainer, we're getting a Sura.
Another tool in the belt.
Yeah, rip smithing sounds. But like, I was kind of stockpiling it with the expectation I may have had to do something like that. Otherwise, I could have gone super hard on Smith or on Forges. Which probably wouldn't have been the worst choice, but yeah. Hey, well, we're also doing Barbarossa.
Finally. I've been waiting to try something new.
Now the question is, do we do Hilda or Leone? With our remaining seal. And, I don't think I want to do 2 masterclass flyers right now while we're limited to 3, so it's probably gonna go to Leonie. Yeah, we're gonna do Holy Knight Leonie. Losing strength. I see.
Definitely some potential here.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
So now we got Axe Buster 5. And we're doing exactly double damage. Okay, we are very awakening oriented. Just call us Crom. Charm restores HP to surrounding allies when an enemy commander is defeated. Ooh. That's potentially neat. Hopefully it's a good amount of hit points and not just a sad token amount. Yeah, did Lysithea get? Yeah, Lysithea got renewal. Restores a slight amount of hit points at regular intervals, so probably not very interesting. That's sad. Probably, maybe more useful than Backbone. We'll give it a try. Also, I think Lysithea should probably be back in Warlock, even though I guess Bishop is a little tankier. But only a little, like 200 hit points is not a huge difference. So, Thimblevator. I kinda wanna use this. It's a little more. It's likely to be less finicky than Blizzard, even though Blizzard costs a fair amount less durability. I'd rather have an easier time hitting. If it becomes a serious issue, I guess we could go back to Blizzard, but... like, this Killer Tome has 98 durability. I think we're probably fine. Oh yeah, Essence of Ice. Causes ice-based combat arts, magic, strong attacks, and class actions to instead produce a more powerful version of that attack. Sure. We probably didn't need Strength plus 2. I forgot that she actually had that. Oh hey, she has fire available because Holy Knight. That's kind of funny, but probably not using fire. It's doubtful, but maybe if Leone picks up Blizzard at some point. But I don't think that's really her element. So it's pretty unlikely she'll get anything like that. Maybe one of the wind attacks. But the fire AoE is just so that I really don't want to use it. Why did Brawling Prowess not auto-equip before? I guess that just goes to show how strong Balthus is being. He was losing out on 20% extra damage and he didn't care that much. Also, he didn't have Brawler's Wisdom. So, Balthus was holding back in the last battle. Okay, so let's go ahead and train them. Okay, so... guess Brigand for Holst. What are we doing with... I don't know if we really want to do anything with Lysithea and Marianne until they get their own Master Seals. So we could train Myrmidon, but is that really going to help them? I feel like probably not. Okay, we really don't have to put much into Ignatz anymore. Like, he can come out if we need a sniper. Specifically. Guess we'll train Constance and Happy as a backup in case we have serious issues, but thinking we probably won't. Okay, let's go get an intermediate
Proper
skill.
training, you'll be unstoppable.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, who needed it? Holsted.
The more I can do, the better.
Yikes, 2,000 to get the first star of Masterclasses.
Time to hammer Captain Gerald's mod.
Leone, say we both exceeded my expectations.
Getting stronger.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Not gonna stop now.
Yep, finally got Master Seals.
We tried. That's what matters.
And the materials to actually buy the certification process. That was the most painful part.
This is suitable.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Actually, let's do Wyvern Rider. Lawrence might see more benefit from mounted-oriented stuff.
Now you will see my true value.
It's fun training with you.
That was oddly adorable. Coordinated Wyvern belly flop. And again.
It's fun training with you.
This power will help me soar.
Hope this is good for something.
How's this gonna help?
Offensive tactics.
That should come in handy.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Strength +5. Interesting.
Time to work you. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
The battalion is deployed. Increase damage to enemies by 20%. Yes, please. I guess we'll drop Anchor for it. Who else doesn't that gun on ability?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait
I
to
guess
see how you
Shamir
do.
did. I don't think that's actually who I was thinking of. Granted, Wholesome Bernie just got Suppliavari seen. Guarantees that enemy's guard will break when activating class actions of axe-wielding flyers with at least one bar filled. I see.
Time to work you into shape.
couldn't have done that on my own.
The brawler one is just really weird. Man, those masterclass bars are so sad.
Hope this is good for something.
Like, we've gained 500 class experience and it's barely put a dent in it. You're disappointed that Leonie doesn't have a unique outfit for her preferred master class. I feel like that's gonna be a trend for everyone. Anyone who doesn't have a unique class is just gonna be stuck with a generic design. Balthus and Wrath again.
On my own.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Yeah, that takes
Time
care
to
of
work you in it.
training.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Yeah, I guess I'll do kitchen master stuff.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Ooh, two fish saute is a little bit better. Greatly fills, nice. Oh boy, a bunch of these are mixes of stronger effects and the weaker effects. Like, two fish saute is the exception. It's kind of annoying. Also, I guess this gives us greatly filled. So, we're looking for, what, durability and water gauge start. So, pheasant and Daphne Sue.
Solid.
Yay!
Solid.
We did the cooking.
Hey, my favorite. You sure know how to brighten a guy's day.
Thanks. I love this.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Perfect.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to have a friend who knows what I like.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
So we cover Ulcer and Rafier. Let's see, Hilda Bernie.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Well, we tried.
This is my favorite. You've got good taste. Oh, this is the best. Let's eat.
Well, I guess they didn't really care that much.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really...
Well, half the batches were better than nice. That's something, right?
That hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends!
This is delicious. I feel my strength returning.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, and then 2 sets of chores, and that'll be it for the night.
Care to make yourself useful?
Got a little carried away, but I guess we'll be ready to try not to get stabbed by lollies next session. Okay, so... I might even want to give people gifts, too. I'll think on that for Friday, but we might do that right before the battle. Bump everyone who's gonna be, I think is gonna be participating up to 3. Or maybe we look at the map and we decide who gets additional gifts in order to bump them to 3 morale.
Counting on you both.
Yeah, let's get...
I don't know how much help I'll be, but... okay.
Marianne, not the one patting the horses. That's hearsay.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Whole Spalpus, I guess? I kind of want to include Hilda too, but... Or maybe we do Balthus Hilda, even though they don't get the increased... Or they don't both have the increased arrow.
Nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Oh, it's Hilda. Let's get this taken care of quick, alright?
I don't think I appreciate your attitude, mister. You were surprisingly diligent today, Balti. Are you really that strapped for coin?
Jeez, Tilda picking on Balthus right back. I love it.
Cram it, will ya? I was working just as hard as I always do.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, I guess we also get to do a support convo before we eliminate. Ooh, that Marianne A too, so... hopefully she's doing a bit better here.
Oh, hello. Are you on your way to get something to eat?
Yeah, you?
I am. Shall we go together then?
Sure thing. I wonder what they've cooked up for us today. That was satisfying. Pretty nice getting such tasty meals all the time, huh?
I agree. The meal was lovely.
You didn't finish your meat again. It's kind of a waste, you know.
I ate a lot of the vegetables, so you can have it.
Hey, if you're offering... Wait a minute. Haven't we had this conversation before?
I think we have.
Did something happen to you, Marianne? You seem more relaxed today. In a good way, of course.
Oh no, nothing in particular. But I made a decision. I'm not going to worry about whether I bring misfortune to others or not. I've been a part of this army for a while now, and I've worked closely with everyone in it. And nothing terrible has happened to anyone as a result of being around me.
Well, of course nothing bad's happened.
I'm still a bit anxious about everything, but I decided to adopt a more easygoing attitude. I'd like to emulate you and your nonchalant demeanor. How you can just move through the world without a care.
Thanks?
You're making me sound kind of irresponsible. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I say if you want to talk to people, then talk to them. If you want to be alone, then do that. I really think it's best to just be yourself. Don't force anything.
Yes, I think so too. But I fear my adoptive father might chastise me again if I say that to him.
An agreement or disagree? Let's disagree.
I'm not so sure about that. I think he'd acknowledge how far you've come if he saw you now.
You really think so?
You might not have noticed, but you're a lot different than you used to be. You're definitely somewhat sociable. More so, even.
I just hope that's good enough for him.
I'd like to think it will be. Well, I mean, I guess I don't really know what kind of guy your father is.
Sometimes I think you say whatever pops into your head without thinking. I suppose that's what I like about you, isn't it? I can already tell I'm going to learn a lot from you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Alright, that was cute. Not quite what I was expecting, too. So, it was fun. Alright, well, preparations are more or less done. So, when we come back on Friday, we will do the battle, potentially dole out some gifts before we do that. But that shouldn't take too long. Just poke the map, see who we're gonna deploy, and feed those particular people up to 3 pips. But yeah, got a little carried away, but progress is progress, right? guess hopefully no more super sketchy stuff from Quad going forward, but we'll see, right? Anyway, that is going to be it for me for tonight, but we will be back Friday for this, Sunday for this as well, because I'm assuming we're not far enough in the game for 2 more sessions to finish anything. Then Monday, we're going to... It's going to be a bit oddball. I was going to come back to do more Sona attempts in PSO2, which I guess I technically am. I'm going to do a few encore attempts, but I have a recording from offline practice where I actually finished it, so regardless of what the few attempts I'm going to actually end up doing, we're going to then at least watch that, a replay of that, and I'll comment on what I was thinking at the time. Because it's a lot easier to do that when I'm not trying to get 0.3 second bow shots over and over. And I might do something Tuesday, depending, because Thursday through the weekend of the next week of July 11th, basically the 14th through the 18th, I'm going to be on vacation, so no streams there. And the problem with that is I have a very strange setup. That means it's probably not practical for me to do a stream Wednesday, so I may move that to Tuesday. I will give it a little more consideration and probably have an answer by Friday. But yeah, it's Wednesday stream might be a little disrupted and or moved, depending. Anyhow, that's it for me for tonight, so I guess it looks like Kron's doing his own Golden Wildfire run, so I'm going to raid and run, since actually, are we behind him or in front of him now? Oh, we're on the same chapter, so yeah, I'm gonna raid and run, because there's definitely gonna be spoilers for me. So yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you Friday, and have yourselves a good night.